you wanna stay, baby, just don't walk away. I need you now, fade it out. All the time we spent alone, fighting through the firestone. Don't let me down, I need you now, 'cause I'm feeling worn out. It's getting to me, lost some heart trying to get on my feet. Caught in the madness, I feel you somehow. Don't let me go, I need you right now. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be next to you, you wanna be next to me. Holding our paper hearts, fading out broken dreams. I wanna be next to you.
Not that square. Okay, do this real quick and then we can get going in there. Oh boy, guys, $6,300 PC using one of these bad boys right here, Threadripper. Come join us. We're live now at twitch.tv/Robeytech. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, hey, I'm not muted. That's hilarious. Oh no, it's not on. That's funny. You guys have totally heard my stuff going in line. That's hilarious. Can you guys hear me? I don't see you guys going in there. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, well, let's go live now. Just because, let me turn down the music though. I was just doing my, my social, making sure that was done, but hey, you know what? Let's just go live. It's time. Sorry about that. We had a, whoa, drop in the ice. Let's make sure it doesn't explode. This face is fear. Oh, okay, good. Whoa, whoa, shoot. Yep. Dang it. Sponsored by ice. Okay, well, luckily we got everything here that we need to clean it up, so we're good. Dang it, it dropped. Well, there we go. At least this was like, at least I was ready for it. Had it over the, didn't open it over anything. Given this is a $6,300 laptop, I mean $6,300 PC, but all good. We got all our, we got paper towels ready to go, so we're good. Ugh. Oh, it's all cleaned up. Luckily, we have a very special flooring in here. Makes it really easy to clean this up, so no big deal at all. Only got like 40 or 50 ounces of it on the Threadripper, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be perfectly fine. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, let me grab this real quick, just to get the. We have everything ready. This is so far turning out to turn off well. Okay, here we go. Gonna bleach the floor real quick. And just like that, no more ice. There we go. All looked fine. and decided to trick on me. Okay, well, now that's done. Still got a little bit of paper towel left here. There we go. Okay, ice is ready. Can still work on that sponsorship. You know what's funny? I did actually have, I thought you guys would think this is funny. I actually had a company reach out to me and offer, like, saw that I was drinking stuff, and they were like, hey, we noticed that you actually are looking for a beverage company to sponsor your show, and like offered to sponsor the show, like an actual one. It wasn't ice, but it was somebody. I haven't tested their stuff. I'll have to look it up. But they reached out and were like, hey, you should do it. You should maybe us. And they're like an organic one. So I was like, it was pretty funny. No, it wasn't G Fuel. No, I don't much care for G Fuel. It wasn't G Fuel. It was somebody I'd never heard of. So I just thought it was kind of funny. I was thinking about that today. Ice is the best. Yeah, I like ice. Everybody likes ice. So minus when you shake it up before you open the whole thing. Okay, so let's start over again. No record today. We're not recording today's episode, so we don't have to worry about that. Thank you very much for the 2 subs already. Getting it kicked off. We're probably going to start the Prime stuff here pretty soon. I mean the goal, the hype train. Whew, discombobulated, but let's get back to it. Welcome everybody to Robeytech. Robeytech is a show dedicated to, oh, there it goes right there. Robeytech is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, tech deals, and all of that jazz. We are currently in 3080 season, so welcome to 3080 season. We've been doing 3080 builds for the past couple weeks at this point in time, and so just basically getting that going and having a good time with all the 3000 series builds. For those of you who don't know, the show typically happens on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday starting at 6 p.m. We have some special episodes, like we have a special show on Monday where we're going to be building a QNAP NAS. So we do have special shows, but typically that's when the show happens. And it happens either here on Twitch, or it happens over on YouTube, or it happens on Facebook. And so if you are watching, you currently know that because you're watching on one of those platforms. And that's, of course, that's always awesome to have everybody watching on the different platforms. Because it is on different platforms, though, that means that we give information in very different ways. And so one of the things that I've had is a lot of people who are watching the VODs of this, of which there are 10, 20, 30,000 people who watch these afterwards, who are all like, hey, I don't understand, like, who are you talking to and all that stuff? Well, because of Twitch, we do things with a lot of things with our bots, and they can do commands and all that sort of stuff. On YouTube, you're used to having the descriptions down below. So there's all sorts of different ways, and because of those differences, the show has me interacting with the audience in all of those different ways. The other thing too is because it's a live show, that means we're learning. I mean, these shows still last, 30 minutes or so. I mean, sorry, 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours or so. And that the reason that, Linus finishes a PC in 20 minutes or Gamers Nexus finishes a PC in 30 minutes is because they're edited down. But you're not getting edited down. You're getting raw learning experiences like we had on Wednesday, where we ended up learning all about the GPU, basically the GPU extensions and all that sort of stuff. The riser cable and that sort of thing. And we learn it together. And so that's always a super cool thing. And one of the things I really enjoy about doing it in front of a live audience and doing this together live. So yeah, that's just kind of the thing for what's happening. In terms of what's happening today, well, we're building a commission. Probably one of the most expensive, I think the most expensive to date. We do have one more expensive coming up in the future, but the most expensive one we've had to date, which is a $6,300 gaming rig featuring the Threadripper 3970x. Absolutely crazy beast of a machine. This should be a lot of fun to build. It's in one of everybody's favorite cases, the LIAN Dynamic 011 ROG XL. So one of those super hard ones to get, but and using the same 3080 we used yesterday. So it should be a lot of fun, and that's what we're going to be doing today. We're also going to basically be having a good time doing giveaways and stuff like that at the same time. So to talk a little bit about giveaways, I'm going to not hit that button again. To talk a little bit about giveaways, the way that it works is that we have a couple of giveaways. One is happening right now, the hype train. If we get 2 level 5 hype trains during the course of the show, we give away a 250 gig NVMe Western Digital SSD. That is international. If you win it and you're international, instead of sending you the SSD, we just send you a Newegg gift card so you can purchase it yourself, worth the retail value. We also, no matter what, are going to give away a $25 New Aid gift card. But if we get to 45 subs, that becomes a $50 New Aid gift card. If we get to 90 subs, that becomes a $100 New Aid gift card. And if we get to 125 subs, that becomes a $150 New Aid gift card. And we've hit that every time. And then the last thing is that for subs on Twitch, if you are on Twitch or you're over on YouTube, you can pop on over. If you are a sub on Twitch, you are entered to win a 3070 in the month of October. But I think we actually hit our goal for this week. If we get to 150 subs, which will count for next week, then we may potentially unlock 2 3070s that we'll give away at the end of the month, which would be absolutely incredible, and I'm super excited about that. So the other thing too is that if we get 600 likes on YouTube, which always does happen as well, we give away 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. That gives you access to 100 games on Xbox, 100 games on PC, and then it also gives you access to their new Android xCloud streaming service, which is well worth just the price of entry there. So pretty simple. If you're over on Twitch, you can pop over to YouTube, hit that like button, and then also if you're over here on YouTube, just make sure you hit that thumb up, and then all that sort of stuff. So it should be pretty cool. Now, I don't know what's going on here, guys. We've been in hype train now for 7 minutes, and I'm surprised we haven't cleared out and hit our level 5 already. So let's go ahead and finish that out and go from there. I don't want to start off slow. The other thing too is I do want to remind people as well. We're getting super close to 80,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you're not a subscriber on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind just hitting that subscribe button, that would be another big thing. That's a big milestone for us, as we're about to hit 80,000. So yeah, 3070 comes out in November. This month is the 3070. So can somebody, let's see those. Remember also for the 3070, gifted entries, if you do gifted subs, those are extra entries. If you do tiered subs, those are big extra entries. And then finally, if you subscribe for a subsequent month. So if you want to have a lot of entries towards that 3070, I mean, the winner of the 3080 had like 165 entries. That is your best bet. So going from there. What are the rules? So for those people we just went through the rules, and then they'll have that stuff going in there. From there. But guys, what's going on? 1 minute 30 seconds left. We're not even through level 2. Twitch, what are you doing? What is going on right now? Are we not going to get this today? This would be the first time in our history of never getting our oh, there we go. Well, there we go. Somebody just dropped it. There we go. There we go. Darkest Desire with subscribing with Prime. Neo Sorry just dropping some ones right there. And of course the mods will be putting the rules for giveaways and all that sort of stuff. There's Ichigo Tech dropping his gifted subs right there. There's Shinobi dropping theirs. Eternal gifting a tier 1. So all that sort of stuff. There we go. That's what I'm used to right there. Watching all those people drop. Oh, you're okay. It's okay for spam. I know people are learning. So we're at level 3 now. Thank you very much for the bits as well. Hopefully this opens and I don't spill. Okay, level 4. Oh, level 4 just filled up. There's BroBot with 007. Now, if you're over on Twitch, you can pop. I'm saying, if you're over on YouTube, if you want to pop on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and you have Amazon, which I think there's many people who do. I think most of you. You can use your free Prime subscription to get in on that giveaway entry as well. So all you got to do is come over twitch.tv/Robeytech, click on that free Prime subscription. It costs you nothing and it gets you an entry, and you could potentially walk away with a 3070. And we have sub giveaways like this every month. So if you want to get in on that, that is the best thing about it. So going from there. He did not say hi. What's up, Edgar? Hi, how are you? There we go. There, look, see, just like that. Now we're level 5 and we're good to go. And we're 20, we're almost to that $50 already. By the way, is Booty Chatter in the chat today? YouTube has a DOC. I don't know what that means. So, thank you very much for that conversion. Why are you so dumb? And the computer spelled because. Yeah, oh, there he is. There's Booty. Yeah, so like looking for Booty Chat. There he is. So just so you guys know, the PC that we're building today is Booty Chatter's PC. So that is who we're building today. Wow, there's Swerve, no negative with his drop right there. So Booty Chatter is the PC we're building today for this commission. So this is all his stuff. You are not late, but this is his PC. So it should be super fun. I'm gonna test something because this is a dad joke. You know what? I don't know. It's like I heard this really funny, relatively. It's it's relatively dirty joke today. I'm trying to decide if I do it or not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? I've kept them pretty clean for most of the time, and maybe this is a slippery slope, but it was a pretty funny joke. And so people are saying do it. Okay, so here's a joke. So let's just say the guy's name is Little Johnny. Little Johnny has been going into work every day, and all of a sudden he has this female coworker who he thinks like just comes in and just thinks her hair looks absolutely incredible, and so he goes up to her hair and smells it, and then, you know, man, your hair smells so good, and you know, at first she's like, what? That's super weird, and so. And then consecutively, it's like every day for the rest of the week, that continues to happen. And so she goes and talks to her supervisor, and her supervisor's like, what's the deal? And she's like, yeah, little Johnny comes in, and every morning he comes up, tells me how good my hair looks, and then smells it. And it's just weird. It's like in my space, and the supervisor, the woman turns to her and she goes, well, I don't understand, like, what's the problem? I mean, I understand we're going to talk to him, but what's the problem about him telling you that your hair is beautiful? And she's like, well, the problem is little Johnny's a midget. Oh, man. I was like, and then when I heard that, I was like, oh, my God. I was like, that's really terrible. So I apologize if I offended anybody. It's not supposed to be, come on, it was still very dad jokish. So I'm sorry if I offended anybody. It's one thing, if you really are offended, please let us know. We won't do that again. It was borderline. That's what I said. I was just like, but I heard it, and so we got from there. If I was offended anybody, I apologize. We'll go back to clean only dad jokes. But I heard that one, I thought it was pretty funny. So I appreciate you guys indulging me. It was a raunchy one. So I'm sorry if I really did offend you. Please let me know. We won't do it again. And go from there. To make it better, we'll go back to a clean dad joke. So that way people don't have to get mad at me. Okay, let me see. Okay, what? Here we go. Here's a good one. This is from Eternal Rage. What is an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? What is an astronaut's favorite part of a computer? The space bar. So there we go. That goes from there. There's your clean dad joke, and we gave you a semi-dirty one. So there we go. It was just and go from there. Okay. So that is it for today. We are at 32. We hit level 5 hype train, so there we go. And we kicked it off right here with the day. Who is ready to talk about the parts going into this $6,300 PC? Who's excited? Let me see a raise of hands. Everybody, let's get a raise of hands. Who's ready for this? Whoa, Maverick with 10. Wow, you guys are crazy today. And going from that sort of stuff. Okay, people are raising. Let's get the hand raising, all that sort of stuff. Who's ready to walk through? Hopefully we can hit that last three. Those last three so we can kick off the build. I always like to try, for some reason, I like to get us to like 45 and then we start the build. So if you want to speed up the build process, we can go from there. Maybe just get those last three so I'm not OCD about it. Let me log into our little screen thing here. Man, I feel so bad. I feel really terrible about that joke. I thought that joke was hilarious, but I feel really terrible about it now. So I'm sorry if I really like my heart hurts because it was like borderline. So I'm sorry. I really am sorry if I did anything. Okay. Let's go to the thing here and let's bring up our iPad and let's walk through the parts for this. Starting with, God, I just love this because everything that we're going to build in this is so expensive. And it's so good. So starting at the beginning, we're starting with the AMD Ryzen Threadripper 3970x. This is basically a 32-core, 64-thread, absolute beast of a PC. I mean, beast of a CPU. Coming in at $2,000 just for the CPU right here. It's a $2,000 and going from there. So we're going to be building with this today. I just want to let you guys know, anytime that I do PCs of this caliber, I always bench test them, so I have already bench tested it. It did boot. Everything was fine. The last thing I want to do is put together a whole PC that's literally $6,000 and find out it doesn't work. So a little bit of extra that we do here. So this one is actually open because we did already test it. So there is our our CPU right there, and should be a lot of fun. Now, when you have a CPU of this caliber, you have to have a motherboard just as equivalent. And I kind of freaked out booty because when I put the wrong I have a couple thick boy motherboards, and I put wow, this like box came undone. A couple of thick boy motherboards. And when I put the box down, I put the wrong one in the picture. And so this is the ROG Zenith 2 Extreme Alpha TRX40 motherboard. This is a big boy EATX 3rd gen Ryzen Threadripper motherboard. It's got basically 16 power phases. It supports PCIe 4. It's got Wi-Fi 6. It's got 10 gigabit internet. Supports up to 5 M.2s, 8 SATA. It's USB 3.2 Gen 2 by 2, which means that you get the almost 2 gigs out of the USB 3.2 Gen 2. And it's got RSync RGB. And it'll also take years off of your life, because like when you're spending $900 on a motherboard, if you touch it, it will literally reduce wrinkles. So it does all that and also basically makes you younger. In fact, this is proven to make you more attractive to anybody you want just by wearing it on your neck, but it still weighs 900 pounds. So there you go. There's something you have to worry about if you're worried about that. Does it have Thunderbolt? I do not think it has Thunderbolt 3, but we will look. For some reason I don't think it does. It has Bluetooth, but I don't think it has Thunderbolt. It does support 3-way and Crossfire. I don't know, we'll look on the back, so we'll know that for sure. So, motherboard, $800, yay. Okay, big boy. It's like cranking the thing, it's just so thick. For our GPU, because again, we're continuing the trend of 3000 series NVIDIA builds. We're using the EVGA GeForce RTX 3080. The 3080 is an absolutely incredible. We used this yesterday. We got to see the RGB in action. It's got that weird clown lips type thing on the side of it. But all in all, still a very attractive card specifically for the RGB portion of this. So pretty excited to get to use this again. First time we're using back-to-back of the same ones. I actually wrote him, I was like, hey man, maybe we could put the MSI Gaming Trio in there. And he's like, no, I love the RGB for this. So we're gonna put this in there, should be fun. And we'll have another absolutely awesome and incredible build using a stellar and very power-hungry 3080 for the card. Yeah, they were like, that's exactly right. They were like, here's some RGB, now shut up. Because of that, for cooling, we're going to be using the same one we used yesterday. So just because I absolutely love this cooler, and that's the Kraken Z73. If you're going to use a super big, again, you can't go wrong with that really awesome. You can't go wrong with that really awesome LCD display. Also, given that we're using the LIAN PC011 Dynamic XL, wanted to use the 360, so went with kind of the best of the best outside of best of the best in terms of 360 with all of the bells and whistles, given the price point. So this is the AIO that we're going to be putting in there. I think this one comes in at like what, 200, almost just 300 bucks, $279 for that AIO. For fans, because it's got 9, we're using our Corsair Commander Pro, and then we've got 9. It's like $300 in just fans alone. 9 LL120 RGB fans, all controlled via the Corsair Commander Pro. So we got all the RGB in here. We want to make sure that we have the RGB in there. So we got so somebody was saying, hey, you should have got the Unifans. Good luck getting Unifans. I am doing a $12,000 build with dual 3090s in early November, and I have gotten, you just got 10? Where did you get them from, Acid? I'd love to know where you got them, because I just bought 3 from, from Amazon. I've been basically just trying to get them. So yeah, it's been pretty hard to actually get them. Micro Center for 4. Yeah, I couldn't Micro Center in. So that's the thing, is like, thank you for rubbing in that we don't have a Micro Center. Yeah, they don't. I check Newegg every time. I check Newegg every day, and they have yet to actually have them. So the Newegg. I need some white ones, so I need 2 more, and going from there. So I haven't been able to get them. You were lucky, because I have not. I have literally been looking for them for weeks. I have 3080s. I can't get uni fans. That's been the problem. I still, LL120s are gonna be great. This is gonna look absolutely incredible, and they should be absolutely fine. So I think, I'm not worried about LL120s. This is gonna be, with 9 fans, it's gonna have more than cooling that you ever going there. The QLs are actually better. The QLs would have come in, he was actually originally supposed to get QLs, but those have been just as hard to get as, honestly, the Unifans. You can get them from Corsair, but they got delayed in my shipping, so I have those going from there. Myra, yeah, I got a 3-pack of those from MC. They had plenty. Yeah, apparently Micro Center just now has all the stock, and if they would build one in freaking, if they would build one in Seattle, I would be very grateful. Okay. And so... let's see, so storage, so we've gone through all that stuff for storage. We're using, look at this is gonna be fun. We're using 3 all PCIe Gen 4 N.2 NVMe drives. We've got 4 terabytes of PCIe Gen 4 storage, and then we've got a 500 gig OS drive. So he's gonna have plenty of storage space, all fast, super fast NVMe right there. So that's, you know, another like over the top, absolutely crazy storage solution there. And then finally, I think the last thing, so we've talked about the Commander Pro. Oh, and then we've got 128 gigs. 128 gigs. We're filling every slot. We have 128 gigs of Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro at 3200 speed at CL16. So we're going to be filling all the RAM and all of the awesome at the same time. So that should also be very, very good. I think that's it. And then finally, for power, because you need 1,000 watts, we've got the Platinum HX1000i Platinum power supply. This is the Haswell Rally, fully modular, one of their highest end power supplies. And yeah, this is taking it all in with tax and everything to a whopping $6,300 for a absolutely incredible PC, all encased in the 011 dynamic, which we'll strip once we get the motherboard and stuff put together. So yeah, that should be awesome. And it looks like we're at 47 subs, so we need to reset and go to the new sub goal. So let me fix that real quick, and we'll go from there. All widgets. Okay, ending goal. So this is for a $100 new A gift card. We are at, we need 90. We're at 47, and we have until, well, tomorrow. And then we go, subscriber goal, start now. Okay, so 47 on the clock. We have 700 people here already, and we're only about 30 minutes in. That's a pretty good turnout. White are in stock, black are out, but this place is really good for the uni fans. Concept. I can just buy those right now and ship them to me? Oh, I did not know that. Now I want to go get them right now, but I can't right now. So if somebody wants to get them and mail them to me, and then I will send you money, because I need 2 more. I need two more packs. But I can't do it right in the middle of the show. So J Roll-On, the way that it works is as we get more subs, the prize upgrades. So what was 50 is now becoming 100. If we don't get to the end of the show and it's still not at that goal, which it won't be, then it'll become a 50. We'll give away the $50 new A gift card. If we get to 90, then it becomes $100. If we get to 125, it becomes $150. So you guys, the more subs, the bigger the prize, is the way it works. So think of it as like a moving goal. That's how it works. Wait. We'll wait. Oh, everybody's like, we'll wait. Go get your fans. I need 2 sets of 6. So that's what it is. So I need 2 sets of 6 for my last Wyatt one. Hey, if somebody can copy that down, I will buy them at the end of this. So going from there. Okay, so that is the build. That is the build. I think we can build. I think that's it, guys. I don't think there's anything else. Is there something before we get crazy? Is there? Oh, I almost forgot. Okay, so I do want to remind people. Actually, let me do this. I do want to remind people, and we actually have a special video presentation today, guys. Who's ready for a very special video presentation? And hold on, let me pull it down. I'm gonna pull it down. You guys can take a look at this. But we are currently, this is basically something basically happening across the board. October is a big month for charities. We are currently partnering with Gamers Outreach and Omaze to try and raise money for Gamers Outreach. For those people who don't know who Gamers Outreach is, Gamers Outreach, started by Zach Weigel, who's a good friend of mine. They create what are called medical grade go-karts, which are basically portable Xbox game machines that they take to hospitals. So kids who are dealing with the craziness of kids, specifically with COVID-19, to help them get through the difficulty, whether that's cancer or a myriad of other things. And given the situation we have right now with human malware and just the isolation, hospitals in general have had a huge surge in requests for these go-karts. And so Omaze, myself, and others have come together for this charity to try and raise money to get these $3,200 carts and build a bunch of them for this charity for Gamers Outreach. If you go to omaze.com/Robeytech, you can use your opportunity. It's just $10. You could potentially win a $20,000 towards a dream PC or dream setup of your choice. So the way they do it is and all it does is as little as a $10 donation gives you a chance to win that stuff. I'm gonna send you again, that's omaze.com/. So why are you still not talking about buying fans? I will buy the fans, guys. I wanna get them. So if you go to omaze.com/Robeytech, please let me know in the chat if you do donate. We got a bunch of donations yesterday. It's trying to raise, it closes on October 20th, so 11 days from now, trying to raise $16,000 from my community alone. I think we can do it. There's thousands of you here. So I'm gonna show you a little video on it and then we'll go from there and then we'll go to the build. But I put a video together because why not? I make videos for a living, so why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we show you a video? So I'm gonna throw it in here real quick and get it in there. So this is the Omaze. And I promise it's only 45 seconds, guys. So don't worry, it's not anything crazy. I know we're gonna get to the build. Please don't leave. This is all for charity. So please, this is all good things. The following video is brought to you by omaze.com/Robeytech. Make sure you click on the link in the description below for your chance to win. It would help if I hold on.
Gaming room setup. And guess what? I'm partnered with Omaze and Gamers Outreach to give you a chance to win $20,000 towards your dream PC.
Let's start that over again. Hold on.
Yeah, baby. Whether that's for gaming, film editing, sound design, heck, the following video is brought to you by omaze.com/Robeytech. Make sure you click on the link in the description below for your chance to win. I am here in my ultimate gaming room setup. And guess what? I'm partnered with Omaze and Gamers Outreach to give you a chance to win $20,000 towards your dream PC. Yeah, baby. Whether that's for gaming, film editing, sound design, heck, it could even just be for working at home. 20 grand goes a long way. Also, did I mention also win exclusive Razer gaming gear? This is all to support Gamers Outreach and the work that they do with hospitals to provide recreation for children in hospitals. So click on the link below, omaze.com/Robeytech. Just a $10 donation towards Gamer Outreach gets you a chance to win $20,000 towards a dream PC and that exclusive, super hot, super awesome Razer gaming gear. That's special.
There you go, right there. So again, it's Omaze. All you have to do is go to omaze.com/Robeytech. We'll put the link down in the description below. Would love your help. We're trying to raise money for this. And like I said, you can see all the stuff and that sort of thing. So it's really cool, and you could potentially get $20,000. I mean, you guys enter to win those PCs that we enter, so it's another chance, and it's really is an amazing charity. So if you donate, please let me know in the chat. Just say, hey, I donated, all that sort of stuff, just to get the hype going and maybe get that going. We'll show it off again a little bit later in the show as well. But really excited about that and really excited to get to partner with Omaze, which has these really great things like that to help build off. Okay, given all that, everybody stand up. You know what's about to happen. If you're here, if you're new to the show, I always like to, yeah, one person could win $20,000 in gun threat. Thank you very much, NFZoo111 for your donation. And also Acid Lion for your donation. Thank you very much. Stand up. We like to bring in the vibes, all the vibes. We're gonna bring in the build vibes. So just take a moment, breathe, send me positive energy, all that sort of stuff, because we're gonna go ahead and tweet at Gamers Nexus, tweet at Linus, tweet at Bitwit, tweet at Paul, let them know that Robey's about to build a great Gracie PC, and we're just asking for good vibes because we like to have a lot of fun here on the show. And you know, for no reason, I like to make you stand up, which is fun. Thank you very much, Roughneck, Festo for the donation, Throbbing, obviously, for doing it last time. You guys are all incredible, and I appreciate it. Over on YouTube, I'm hoping a couple of you guys go. It's okay. If you don't donate, that's okay. If you can, it's to help an amazingly cool charity, so I really appreciate it. That's getting all those good vibes. Okay, let's get this crazy $900... this $900 motherboard, and let's begin the process of building this $6,300 PC. So yeah. Oh man, thank you very much, Light Princess, for that. Okay, here we go. How are we doing on likes for the YouTube channel right now? I mean the YouTube video. There it is right there, guys. Look at how massive that board is. I mean, we've got all the power over here. Luckily, we have a couple. So we have two 8-pin EPS. I mean, this is a absolutely beast of a motherboard, and yeah, I'm excited about building in this. It weighs so much though to get this thing out and going from there. So there is our motherboard. And this also has the DIMM slot, but we'll get we may use the DIMM slot for some of this stuff. I think we should be able to fit all of the M.2s under the shield, but just gonna make sure it looks clean and pretty and stuff like that. I mean, it's funny. It's like I don't even have to zoom in a ton because of just how big this whole PC is. Okay, so there we go. So we'll take a tour because I mean, when was the last time we got to take a tour of a TRX 40? Hey, thank you very much, man, for the super chat. Uga always likes to sit there and let's zoom in on our motherboard and go from there. So here is this is essentially a game. It is still considered a gaming motherboard. If you're new, we like to give you a little tour, so because a lot of times you get to see stuff like this, and we don't get to build often with components of this caliber. This is the TRX 40. This is what you would use for a Threadripper CPU. As you can see, this CPU is very big compared to our Ryzen 7. This isn't going to fit in there. It is pin based, so it's more like Intel in terms of the pins are actually in the socket, and then pressure plates on the CPU themselves. We actually have up to 8 DIMMs that you can put them here. I think you can actually go up to 256 gigs of RAM. I don't know, it might be 512. It does support quad channel RAM. If we wanted to, we're gonna be doing, I think right now we're using dual channel, but lots of RAM that you can put here. We're gonna be filling all these slots. This is what's called a DIMM.2 slot. This allows us to actually use a direct connection to the CPU for additional M.2, so it's got a direct lane. We can put 2 additional M.2s in there as well. These are our EPS power connectors. I know you're used to them being over here, but here they're over here. We've actually got 2 8-pin and an additional 6-pin EPS power if we want. I'm sorry, 2 8-pin. And I don't actually. This is actually for the VGA. So that's not for. That is not for CPU power. So we've got 2 8-pin EPS connectors for our CPU. This is our ATX power for our motherboard. Down here we've got USB 3.2, and then check this out, like look at all the SATA. I mean, we've got what's essentially, 8 SATA connectors right here. So we've got 8 SATA, USB 3.2, and then this is when we start getting into all our fan headers and all that sort of jazz. So we've got 2 USB-C or 2 USB 3.2 Gen 2. We've got 1 fan header, 2 fan headers. We've also got 2 fan headers up here, our CPU and our AIO, and then we've got 2 RGB connectors up here. We've got front panel connectors, another USB 3.2, USB 2, 2 more RGB. We've got a 4-pin Molex support here. We've got 1, 2, 3. We got 4, but actually 1x6, 2x16, and 2x8. 2x16 and 2x8 PCIe slots. We can support up to 5 M.2, and then we've got our HD audio. And then over here, we've also got a secondary OLED screen for things like stats and all that sort of stuff. And then, of course, the other thing is a massive, absolutely massive VRM. You can see just how big this is. It says actively cooled VRM, right? You see 2 small fans in there. And then finally, we look at the I/O. you've got Wi-Fi 6, you've got a BIOS, and you've got your flash. You've got a bajillion, literally a bajillion freaking USB 3. You've got a 10 gig LAN, a 2.5 gig LAN, and you've got USB 3.2 Gen 2, not Gen 2 by 2. So, and then the other thing too is we showed these on the NZXT board yesterday. You've actually got a power button and then also a on-street reset, as well as some CMOS clear and other toggle switches. So you got a lot more in terms of your onboard support here for this motherboard. So it's a ridiculous motherboard. This is what $900 gets you versus like $100 and something. So it's crazy. Yeah, it's a beautiful motherboard and it is very big. If you want to look, so again, you can look right here. This is ATX right here versus an EATX, and you can just see how much bigger it is between the two of them. So anyway, that's the motherboard. Let's get into installing our very, this is a unique CPU to install. So this is going to be interesting. So we're going to go ahead and pop this open.
The following video is brought to you by omaze.com.
There we go.
Make sure you click on the link in the
Then we're
description
gonna pop
below
this open.
for your chance to win. I am here in my ultimate gaming room
This
setup.
is always the part
And
that scares me,
I'm
'cause you
partnered with Omaze and Gamers
there it goes.
Outreach
Okay.
to give you a chance to win $20,000.
Pop this open, and then we have a little lock right here.
PC. Yeah, baby.
To get
Whether
this
that's for
undone.
gaming, film editing, sound design, heck, it
There
could
it
even
goes.
just be for
So now we're
working at home.
unlocked.
20
And then
grand
right
goes
there,
a long way.
at here. Oh, whoa!
Also,
Why is that
did I
playing?
mention
Sorry.
Win
I hit a button. I don't know why.
Razer
How that
gaming
even
gear.
happened.
This is
Stopping
also
that.
support.
Okay. Well, okay. Sorry. Omaze just like jumped in there. I don't know what that was. Okay, so here we go. We got our top-down view here. You can just see just the sheer size of these incredible CPUs. And then again, like I said, no pins. This is a lot like an Intel CPU in terms of the actual bottom of this. So again, you don't want to lick this, though this could do full coverage for your tongue. I mean, it could be nice, but again, not near the beard comb that I get out of my Ryzen 7. So, and it comes in this little plastic tray. We'll show you how to install that here in a minute. The thing that you need, if you're installing one of these awesome CPUs, is you need what's called it's a special torque. Got a special torque device that you use, a torque wrench that you use to install the CPU, and those are included. Oops, it would help if I, oh no, I put this on backwards. There we go, oops. Ugh. Sorry. So put that like that, and then it requires a special torque wrench for installing our CPU here. So the things that we need out of here is it comes with its own bracket, because this is for the AIO, and then it comes with a special torque wrench, which you'll use to install the CPU. So that is it. Get that out of the way. And then move on to our next part here. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to open up our CPU chamber. The way this works, it actually has written down on here. I'll zoom in so you guys can see this a little bit. It's actually got the instructions are actually on the CPU socket itself. It says open, you do 3, 2, 1, and then close, you do 1, 2, 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to go start with 3. You just open this up like that. Then you're going to unscrew 2 like that. Oopsie. And then we have one more up here. And then all we do is once it's completely unlocked, which you'll know because it just pops open, what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab these little two blue bars here. You're gonna pull that up like that. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab this little tray, and there's these little sidebars that just slides right into, just like that. And then it clips into place, just like that. Then you push it down, and then you just push this down like that. And now what we do is you follow the instructions. So close, you start with 1. You tighten that, and then you go to 2. And some people, they'll do like tighten it all the way down. I don't, I get them started because I have, like, if you watched me install a Threadripper back in the freaking Power Builds day, there was one time it took me almost 30 minutes to do just the install of the CPU. Okay, so there we go. Then what you do is you keep twisting until you get to the end, and then you'll know it's locked when you go like that. That means that you've done it all the way. Same thing with 3. And there you go. And there, our CPU is installed, and we can now move on to, let's do our RAM, because everybody likes to see all the RAM filled in, because why not? Okay, so we're gonna grab our RAM here. Let's pull this down here. Open that all the way up. Okay, here we go. 128 gigs, guys. 128 gigs of RAM. This is a lot of clicks. I mean, like, just opening this is just, whew. There we go. Okay, so you get to see, if you don't know how to install RAM, by the end of this episode you will, because we will have done it 8 times. Okay, so again, oopsie, there's a little clip break in the thing just like that. You want to line up the little break with the one on the DIMM slot, slip it in just like that, and then you're just going to push. There's one, and then we're going to do that lots more times. Nice satisfying click on that one. And the cool thing about, the one thing I really like about this particular brand of RAM is that each one of the RGB, and G-Skill is the same way if I wanted to do G-Skill, is that each one of these are addressable. So like when I did actually, my streaming PC used to be a Threadripper build, and I actually made the mixer logo using the RGB, which was pretty cool. So filling this up with 128 gigs of RAM. And you don't need, unlike Ryzen, oops, did that backwards. Unlike regular Ryzen 3200 is very fast for Threadripper. So you don't do 3600 speed with Threadripper. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's in. Next set of RAM. Yeah. What's not funny? I missed it. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you can customize. Again, we're lining up on this side. It's actually different than the other side. There you go, nice solid click. Yeah, Threadrippers come with the torque wrench, and they come with the AIO cooling bracket as well. So you don't have to worry about that. That's part of when you spend $2,000 on a CPU. The Infinity, so it doesn't, it's the CPU, unlike for the like Infinity Fabric and stuff like that for Ryzen 4000 series, Threadrippers use our different architecture in many ways, and so they require fast speed, but not as fast. So 3200 is ideal for a Threadripper. There we go right there. So this is Vengeance RGB Pro is what we're putting in here. So 128 gigs of Vengeance RGB Pro. Just like that, all of our RAM is installed. Okay. So that is the same. We don't like the one thing that's nice about Threadripper is that you don't have to work as hard for doing your bracket. So like we don't have to do anything special for our bracket for our AIO. But now what's up is we're going to install all of our M.2s. So we have three NVMe, 4 M.2 drives we're going to put into this. The M.2 slots are underneath. We gotta remove the heat shield, so we'll do that right now. So you guys are going to see all that. Hey, you guys are getting, a lot of people are getting to see stuff they've never got to see before. Whose first Threadripper PC build is this for many people? How many people have ever seen a Threadripper install? No, we're not doing custom water cooling. A lot of times people don't like to pay for the custom water cooling because for me to do a custom water cool build is actually quite expensive because of the amount of time it takes stream-wise. So yeah, nice, cool. Well, there we go. We're going to show a lot of people how to install Threadripper. Now you know how to do it. This will not be a custom water cooled build. And the other thing too is I have a tendency to steer people away from them because of the amount of maintenance that you need. And I'd actually say that a lot of people don't actually custom water cool this PC. I agree, it's a great case for custom water cooling, but the amount of maintenance that goes into it for draining a loop and all that sort of stuff is kind of cost prohibitive. And cooling, for the cooling, what you get from a cooling standpoint versus everything else, I don't know, man. It's hard for me to recommend that for people. And all my rigs are custom water cooled, and you guys have seen that. I've shown that off on TikTok and stuff, but it's hard for me to do that for people who are like, yeah, I want a custom water cool. It's like, well, then you have to drain the loop and fill the loop and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so we've got 2 M.2 slots here. Oh, we had 3. So I guess we are going to have to use the M.2 DIMM2. So I'm going to grab that out of the box. Because we can have up to 5. I thought there was 5 though. It's like, I don't know where the other one is. So find that. It says 1, 2. There's not another one under here, I don't think. Maybe there is. I'm going to just check. There might be another one under here. I was trying not to use the DIMM, but we'll check real quick. There might be another one like right over here, so we're going to look. We're exploring together, guys. Nope, there is no other one. That's just the RGB plate. I swear there was one more. I thought there was 3 on here. I don't know where the other one is. I don't think I'm missing one. I'm going to check the back just to make sure there's not one on the back. And yes, you can have M.2 slots on the back. You see that with mini ITX all the time. I'm just going to look real quick. Yep, there's our, see? This is what I'm saying. There's the other M.2 slot right there in the back. So there's our third M.2. Given that we're using PCIe Gen 4, I'm not going to stick that there. So I'm going to stick the 500 gig in, and then I'll stick the 2 terabytes on the DIMM.2. So just to keep it real. I'm going to grab all of our screws out of there. Okay, so let us grab our 500 gig, which is right here. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, dude, time goes fast when you basically do this when I build these, right? Like 56 minutes have already gone by. It's just, we're having fun. That's what it is, we're having fun. Yeah, the board is massive. Wait till we get it inside the case. Wait till we get it inside the case, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Now we need the standoffs, which are in here. And the screws, we only need 1. Ugh. And we're gonna go here to 2280, which is in the back here. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see this. We're gonna put this in at 2280. And there we go. And we're gonna throw our fire CUDA in there. This is our 500 gig, this is our OS one. And then we're going to grab nope, that's the wrong standoff. Where's the right standoff? That one actually is the, oh, this one's actually got them built in. Where's the right standoffs for this? I think that's the wrong standoff, right? I'm just gonna make, sorry guys, learning a little bit. Yeah, that's bending it down. See if there's another standoff in here. That's the thing with these crazy motherboards, is that sometimes you have to find the right stuff. We have a lot of cables in here. Don't have to worry about. Oopsie. Well, that's all the stuff. It's like, it's weird. It's like, what does it feel like? Maybe I am doing this wrong. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. These are the standoffs it came with. Oops. I just don't feel comfortable putting it up there, so I'm going to put it here, which is still fine. No, that one's like that. Look at that. That's like not going to quite reach either. Like the slowest. They're like they want to bend it. And it's weird because those are like. Oh, I guess. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They. Okay. I think these are semi standoffs. So this actually goes on like this, if I'm not mistaken. And then that goes like. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, so we got the one that we're gonna put in there, which is fine. Okay with that. It's still PCIe Gen 4, so wherever we install it is okay. Okay, we're gonna cover that up. Oh, let me make sure that there's no, oh yeah. I almost forgot. Okay, so one thing is don't forget, we have thermal pads on the bottom here. We're gonna undo those. That's going to help with the cooling of this. And now we can screw that in. And there we go. Okay. And this actually, the reason this has so many standoffs, right, is like it actually has, we're actually good there. So that's actually pretty awesome. I'm going to save this. Now what we're going to do is we're going to install our other M.2s, which is fine. And just because we'll then fill out the other slots, we'll install our other M.2s in our DIMM.2. Oops, you guys can't see that. It'd help if I zoomed out. There we go. Go. I hate it when they do that. Oopsie. And we're just going to get the screw out real quick. And put this back in 2280. There we go. Okay, now let's grab our next 2 terabyte. Yeah, Booty Chatter is the owner of this PC. Okay. Next hard drive. Okay. And put this in like that. Oh, so I was like, where's the screw? It's right there. There we go. That looks good. This is already dimmed out. This is the one that I used when I tested the, because I didn't want to take the whole thing apart. This is the one I used when I bench tested the PC, so that's why the thermal pad's already off of both sides. Got to make sure it boots. There we go. Okay, one in. Let's do the other side. How are we doing on likes on the video? Yeah, I love these. I love this setup. This one still has a potential another one. There we go. Okay, now last M.2. Then our motherboard's ready. I don't take the stickers off the M.2s. There's no, you don't need to. They're thermally tested. You can take them off if you want, but you do not need to take off the you do not need to take off the stickers for the M.2. 354. You'll be able to open an infinite amount of Google Chrome tabs. That's true. We actually did a whole video. We did a video on that where we tested that stuff. I just want to do the giveaway, guys. We want to unlock the giveaway. There we go. Okay. So then with this, he'll have 4 terabytes. Now we just need to remember we need to enable the DIMM.2 and the M.2 in the BIOS when we get that set up. I just want to make sure it booted, but I did not actually enable the BIOS or anything, so. If we had a 2210 in here, I could take off that other one, but there we go. And now, this in the right holes here. There we go. And there we go. Okay, M.2s are installed. Put this in our DIMM.2 slot. And then now your motherboard just looks, it looks more like, I like using the DIMM.2 because it just adds more filling to the motherboard. So there we go, our DIMM.2 is and our motherboard is now ready for installation into our case. So we've got 4.5 terabytes of NVMe storage in here. We've got 128 gigs of RAM, a Threadripper 3970x, and a partridge in a pear tree. The fan on the motherboard is actively cooling the chipsets. So this is the TRX 40 chipset, and then this is actively cooling the VRM. So X570 also does the same thing. Man, it's like the top corner in here, man, is notorious for. Oh my gosh, it's so hefty. Okay, guys, who's ready for our case? Case time. Ugh. The ROG. Oh, there it is. Boom. Can link. Zoom out. There it is, right there. The ROG Strix. This is the ROG Strix version of the XL. Just gonna make sure I'm gonna give us a little bit more brightness in the thing. It's like it's not quite. Get it up a little bit more. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna strip it down. There is a mini version of this coming, by the way. There we go. And we're gonna start taking this apart. Those are captive there in the back. There we go. Put all our plates over here. They just slide off. I love how easily this whole case comes apart. It makes it really easy. We're gonna keep all the plastic on it to protect all the glass. We'll do the peel at the end. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and just for the sake of craziness, let's go and go to side camera here. And well, let's go to side. We'll take out, this is where our extras are. We're gonna grab our extras. This should just pull out. I don't. Okay, I don't remember having to unscrew that, but maybe I do have to unscrew this. You shouldn't have to. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. It should just pull out. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do before I do that is I'm gonna go ahead and remove the back plate here. So I want this and this. Such a big case. There we go. And this. We're doing, it's funny because the $12,000 build that we're doing in this is also going to be in a dynamic XL. It's actually white for that one. It's also a Threadripper build, but it's dual 3090s. So it's like a hefty. That should be all it takes. What is going on here? There should be nothing. Yeah, that's. I'm remembering how to do this again, and I don't remember having to take those off. No. Like I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this little thing that they put here, and it's keeping it from coming out. I don't think I take these out, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't remember having to take this out. This is not going the way I usually do it. That does, what does this do? It feels like, what is going on here? This is usually just pops right off. Hold on. Sorry guys, going to Cam Link. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the book. I forgot how to take the back off. I used to remember, and now it's been a while, so grab the book. I don't want to break it, and I'm fine with reading the manual. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with looking at the book, guys. I just don't want to break it, and I've done this before, but for some reason the back panel, there it is, that takes that off. Yes, there's stuff on, remove the sides, remove the, yeah, remove that, that's fine. PSU installation, I don't care about that. Showing you all the places you can put the PSU in. Create all the rubber grommets. 1, 2. It says you do have to slide it over. Oh, okay, so maybe you do have to slide. It says you have to slide it over. You get this one. This slide? Okay, but I want to know how to get the back off. That's what I care about right now. Oh, so it, no? So I think I did the wrong ones. Dang it, I thought I would do the right ones, I did the wrong ones. It's the ones on top, it's the one underneath. Okay, I figured it out. I did the wrong screws. Thought for sure it was the top ones, but it's not, it's the ones underneath. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I did. Okay, so when you do this, if you're ever doing this just like I am, up here at the top, there's 2 sets of screws. And I swore it was the ones on the top, but it's actually these that you undo. And then it'll come off. So these are the screws you have to undo. Not the top ones like what I did. So don't make the same mistake I made. Like I said, we learn together. Now, there it goes. Live and learn. Okay, that's off. Okay, now, okay, so this is all undone. That's all I care about right now. We don't have a lot of other things here that we have to worry about. One thing I'm trying to figure out now is how to get our box out of this. This is supposed to just move, but it's like it's saying like it slides, but this is not moving. Where is our, that unscrewed this, but this is supposed to move over or something like that. Because I need to get the box out. One, do you move like, what? Okay. Is there, oh, maybe you just, can you move this? Oh, shoot. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, read the instructions. There we go. So there's a screw down here. That screw is what actually, so it locks it in place. So you can't, so it doesn't jump out. So that's different than the normal one. Okay, so now it's all out. We have our box. We can put this back in now because we're not going to use anything in there. And then there's a little screw here on the side. There's a little screw right here. It's hard to see, but there's a little screw right here. You got to loosen that and then push it over and then lock it. And then that'll keep these from coming out. Okay, and then I'm just going to put this back because I don't need this. I'm not going to get access to it anymore. And there we go. Okay, now my case is stripped. Case is stripped. Don't lose the super tiny screws because that would suck. And we can now move on with our case build. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Let's go to top down because everything else is ready. Oh, we could actually do, wow. This actually has a lot more room in it than the other one. This is still going to hang over a bit, but this is my first time building in the XL version of this case. So I'll have to see when I EATX this bad boy how much this is going to cover. Ugh. There's some learning here. Oh, it's still, so we actually could, if we wanted to. So we actually could, just to be safe, and I might do this, is I might actually go ahead and top mount our AIO. So that way we don't have to worry about having the tubes go all the way down and just put 3 fans here. We also now have something that doesn't happen in the normal 011, is we can actually mount fans at the bottom here and not have them cover the crazy amount of space here. I am going to remove these so we can get airflow through because we don't need to worry about this. But yeah, we're in good shape there. So I forgot this is the big version of this. This is the big version of this case. So I've never worked in the XL. I've only worked in the normal dynamics. So okay, let's open this up. And then we're going to install our screws. By the way, guys, guess what? I did, just so you guys know, I did go and I'm charging my automatic screwdriver. So that way, because I knew I had a ton of screws to put in today, so I should actually be able to just use the automatic screwdriver and save us a little bit of time. So I'm going to go real quickly, grab our automatic screwdriver. We're going to build in both the 011 and the 011 Dynamic XL. But yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked about this. Grab my charged screwdriver here. Ugh. Listen to the purr. Listen to that purr. We've got our automatic screwdriver, so we can do our fans a little bit faster. Okay, fans are ready. Because we got 9 fans to do today. Okay, so let's get our motherboard screwed in and go from there. So who is, this is, yeah, it's the 01, yeah, the 011, sorry. Yeah, I'm pulling out all the toys today here. Sorry, the 011, you're right, not the 011. I'm just used to saying, the wrong word. So there you go, 011. Do I have all of the standoffs in the right place? Yes, okay. Making sure. Okay. So let's get this screwed in. Yes, I make mistakes. It's okay. Lots of us do. I'm okay with owning up that I make mistakes, or I say things wrong, or any of that stuff. I'm okay with it. If you're not, then, and you're perfect, then congratulations. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it is huge. Yeah, you're right. It does make it super huge. It would be hard though, because you'd need, I can do, let's see, I got 2. I could technically, it looks like you can do 4. Can somebody look up, can you do 4 120s here? Does somebody know? Does somebody know if you can do 4 120s? I might give him another 120 so it just like fills out the case all up. I do. It's down in the description below, guys. You can just look down in the description below. The build list is all listed out there. Or if you're, they link it, the mods will just link it too. So you could do 4 120s. Okay, so I might give him one more. I have some spare LLs. I might give him one more so he has like, he fills it all the way out. Wow, that's huge. Hefty boy. Hefty boy. Get all our screws in here. There we go. And then we have one more. Right there. Okay. Okay, now we got all that done. Now what we can do is I'm gonna save a couple fan screws. I thought I saw some in here. I did. I'm gonna save some fan screws and save these 4 for our one off fan. Actually, it's funny because you could do an exhaust fan too, but I don't think you'll need that. We're gonna have a lot of freaking airflow in this bad boy. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And we're good. Okay, all those screws are picked up. Now what we're gonna do is put all this stuff in here just temporarily. It doesn't give you any, this is not sponsored by The Verge because it does not give you any tweezers. Okay, so we got our motherboard in. We're gonna do real quick is we're gonna get rid of these because we want airflow for those. And they should, yeah, they should just be clips, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay. We're gonna remove all these bad boys. There's 1. There's 2. 3. And 4. I'm trying to get this one zip tie out. Like it's jammed in there in the corner here. Come on, let go. Let go of your arm. Okay, got it out. There's a lot of work. Okay, and finally our fourth and final spot there. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to install all of our fans. Fan installation. Yay! Who's excited about, is this going to be a stream PC? You're gonna have to ask Booty. Booty, that's up to Booty. What does Booty want to do? It's this Bootyful. This Bootyful PC. Yeah, we got a lot of freaking room back here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this side view for you guys. I'm gonna start getting our fans installed. We're gonna go to side view. Thank you very much for all the subscriptions, guys. Let's grab our LL120s. We're gonna put in so many fans. It's gonna be fantastic. See what I did there? See what I did? See what I did there? Let's go, all the fans. Here we go. How many likes? are we at? Don't screw the fans? I don't understand. Is there a way to get them in without screwing them? There's something I didn't see? They're saying that don't screw the fans. I'm trying to figure out, I'd love to hear why not to. Screw those fans. Oh, 471 likes. Okay, I thought there was like some sort of weird, like, he was saying don't screw you guys. 472, thank you very much, guys. Come on, let's get to 700. Hey, by the way, if you guys just want to do me a favor, which you don't have to, but nice. If you want to do me a favor and you don't have to, we just released a new video for the NR200P. If you wouldn't mind just going and giving it a quick like, that would be grateful. Okay, there we go. Getting all these out, getting all those out. We're gonna have all the fans put away. All that. This is gonna have so much freaking RGB control, so massive. Problem is that I gotta think, I'm trying to make sure that I will have the USB, because you have like a crap ton of USB we're gonna be using, and I do not have a USB extension, so I need to look and verify. How many USB headers? USB 2. I have 2. So, and I'm gonna use one as an extender. I have, if I do 3, 6, I'll need 3. If I do 9 fans, if I do 8 fans, if I do 8 fans, if I do 10 fans, I would need 3 Lighting Node Pros. And I don't think I would, and you'd need a USB, for the AIO, and you'll need 2 USB for the 2 lighting nodes, and so I cannot do 9 fans, 10 fans. I have to do 8. I'd have to do 9, because if I do, I don't have enough USB, internal USB headers to actually add another fan header. So we'll have to do 3, 3, and 3. So, and that's just what we're gonna have to do. Sorry guys, I don't have another USB. I'd need another an internal USB header for that. Okay. So we want to do 3, and we want them to be even. So this is always the fun part. Because it would have been cool to do 4, but I think 3. We're gonna have to do 3. And then just do 3 centered. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna just verify that that's what I want here. So it looks like that. It's like basically, there's not enough. You're gonna have to do the lowest. Okay, so let's start with the bottom one. Okay. Start with the bottom one. And put this kind of up as high as it can go. Okay. That's so much faster, guys. So much faster when you use an automatic screwdriver. You know what I mean? I just hope I charge it enough. I just hope I charged it enough. That is the question. Did I charge it enough? Okay. Well, 1 fan is done. 8 more. I mean, how many? 50 gajillion more to go. Oh yeah, gosh darn it. Yeah, I'll fix that. 1 sec. Make sure they're all the right way. Grab the stuff out of this. The fan isn't technically, it's just, we might as well make the stickers all look right, so we'll fix that real quick. No, I can't. I can't do it the other way because I need this to be on this side. So nope, sorry, they're gonna have to be upside down. I can remove the sticker and put them back on, but if I did them the other way, the cables would be on the wrong side. So yeah, hopefully not. And I don't want you guys to, like, literally, it's like, I know you all love me and all that sort of stuff, but watching me screw in fans, not the most entertaining work, you know what Oh, really? What happened to it? I dropped a, I'll have to find it. This is not quite magnetic, it feels like. I wonder if that's gonna, if I'm gonna have to make that go higher. We can loosen them a little bit and move them. I have one more fan. I have one that I lost. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yay! This just feels like it's struggling already. I didn't get to charge it all day, so I thought, gosh darn it. Why can you not make a magnetic screwdriver? Oh, that's brutal. Well, okay, well, we got 2 fans on with our magnetic screwdriver thing. We got 2 of 9. That's lame. Let me go charge this again. The worst. The worst. Charging it more so next week, when I don't need it as much, we'll have it all good again. I was feeling like it was getting kind of rough. Dang it! I thought, ooh, whoa. Thought I was in to win, guys. Apparently I was not. Now, okay. Luckily this is a ratchet screwdriver, so. Now the question is, thought I measured, but want this to at least be close to even with, I think I want this to be even with the motherboard. So that's a little bit higher. So we'll fix that, and then that's even with the motherboard, which I think will look good. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now, I want this to be even with the motherboard, which is right there. It's basically as high as it goes. Even the automatic, even under battery, like the worst battery conditions, the other one was still faster. Sorry guys, I thought I was prepared. I was not. Luckily I only have to loosen these a little bit to push these together, but that should be an easy change. So we got 3 fans in. Okay. Our fans are almost, our first 3 fans are almost done. I'm gonna loosen these real quick. We can scoot it up. There we go. Now we're going to tighten it. This is where the SP120, the Uni 120s would have been nice, because you just link them together and then they all screw as one like big fan. I'm pretty sure what happened was somebody at LIAN was like, I'm so sick of screwing in 9 fans. Why don't we just have a fan that, you know, that is like something like that, that basically brought about the invention of the Uni 120s. Okay. Okay, our first 9 fans, or 3 fans are in. We're only going to put it, we're going to put in the bottom because they're easy. Not as worried about that because it's just a nice little bracket, which is cool. But here, let's give you guys a little peek. The first 3. There we go. First 3 fans are in. Looks good. It's nice and even. We got some top point. The good thing is actually and they thought about this, you can do this and cover that top section, and it's like, wow, some people are only going to stick in 2 fans, so there you go, in 30 fans. So there we go, it covers that, and then that looks good. So there we go, first one in, and we're good to go. Woo! Oh, nice. You really want the Unifans for build, but there's, yeah. Friskamar, apparently I have a link. I have a link on somebody who's hooked me up with a place to get them. So I'm hopefully, or somebody picked them up for me, and then I will be paying that person or whatever it was. But I got a PC to build right now, so that's what I'm working on. Okay, let's get our next 3 fans in, and that is, we're just gonna do these on this bottom. So we got 2, go to side real quick. I'm gonna pull out this bracket. Install our bottom fans really fast, and then we can then finish our motherboard. Like the fan part is like kind of the slowest. I mean, honestly, doing the RGB for these are actually pretty straightforward, so I'm not overly worried about that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so just one thing we need to make sure is that we do not, we can't run the cables underneath, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, the next 3 fans, this is our back. Let's grab 3 more fans. Put it top down. Whew, so many fans. How many was 66? How's our likes? Yeah, I wish I could go to Micro Center and then I could get all the freaking, people keep rubbing it in. Rub it in, guys, rub it in. Thanks very much. I'm glad you're proud of me. Hey guys, hey, Chuck the Third, you still got Chuck. Yours is your build's coming up too, man. So welcome. No worries. It's better you're here. That's all that matters. Oh, Booty Chatter is actually #1 for donated. He said he was aiming for #1 for donated subs, which is awesome. Who's birthday in the house? Welcome. Yeah, it's a Threadripper build. Happy birthday, buddy. Booty Chatter's having fun. You having a good time? Booty, how many people you got sitting there watching with you right now? I know you said you were going to have a watch party. Yeah, dude, Friskamar. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Drafaz is like, hey, at least it's somebody who's like having his build built. So okay, these I think are, yeah, the holes for these are like exact, so like easy in that regard. We need our screws out of this. There we go. This is all of our lighting stuff. Lighting stuff for the boxes. Okay, now more fans. And then we only have one more set of fans to do after this because those fans go on the AIO. It's funny because once we get the AIO in, which is actually pretty close, like we're going to be starting that here pretty quickly. All we'll have left is our, like, then it goes pretty quick. Because the fan stuff is like, it's pretty straightforward. I'm probably going to stack the 120, the RGB controller. But in terms of getting it installed, the stuff is pretty simple. It's just, there's some cable management, but I'll probably, after I get the AIO, the order I'll do after that is I'll finish the AIO, and then I'll go over and hook up all the fans and get all the RGB stuff done. Then we'll do front panel connectors. And the main reason I do that is just to get all of that stuff cable managed before I get, like, versus trying to do it at the end of the build. So try and break it up a little. Cable management is always where I lose. Cable management is always where I lose the majority of, like, we'll get to like 2,000, 2,500 concurrents, and then you'll start cable managing, and people are like, I'm out, I'm done. Like, what? What do you mean you don't like cable management? And oh, you know what? You're right. I just realized, you're right, guys. I need to turn these, I'm gonna exhaust out of the bottom. I don't want to just pull all the air through because I want to pull these, I want to flip these over. Thank you for reminding me before I got too far. Because you actually want these exhaust. We're going to pull air through and in and then out. I mean, I guess what you could do is you could add like an exhaust fan, but then you just, like, why? Thanks for all those subs, guys. By the way, we're super close to, if you haven't subbed yet on, YouTube, we're getting super close to hitting 80,000 subscribers. So if you haven't, wouldn't mind just hitting that sub button. That would be very much appreciated. There we go. And one more. Okay. I wish I had my automatic screwdriver right now, but I don't. So instead you get to watch me screw all these in. It's super fun. I know you guys are enjoying this content so much right now. There we go. 66 subs. Yeah, you do, Booty. You need to donate so I can get another automatic screwdriver. That's it. Your cable management is what? Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's good or I can't tell if that face is like good face or bad face. I try to make it good. I work very hard at making it look nice. This one's gonna have a lot of cables, but they'll be pretty hidden. Okay, good. Friday night stream is always wild, the Notorious Fernando. Hey, are we at 600 yet? We gotta be at 600. You guys are like, are we not? I'm surprised we're not. Can these fans? Yes, they can. Because they're high, they have multiple addressable RGBs. They're just nicer RGB fans. 581. Come on, guys, we're 20 freaking likes away. $20 likes away. Come on, we can finish this. Okay. Almost done. We've got 6 of 9 fans installed here pretty quick, guys. Three fans are going to connect to the motherboard directly. The other ones are going to go to the Commander Pro. Okay, 6 fans in. 6 fans in, and we continue to crank through this. I have another. Okay, these are for, I don't know what that's for, but we're going to find out. Okay, there's our bottom fans. They look great. Let's get those installed in the case now. And a cam link. Next series of fans. Oh. Now, I think I'm actually going to want to go ahead and untie these. Untie these real quick so we can run these through. Luckily, one of the things is with these newer LLs, the thing that's nice is that they used to freaking use 2 zip ties per, one for the RGB and one for the regular, and finally like decided to go cost effective and only do 1 zip tie, which is so much better. So I'm grateful for that. Get this a little bit lower so you guys can see a little bit more. There we go. Pull. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and undo this so we don't, because it's gonna be blocked. Okay. And here, just so you guys can, oh, it looks like you guys can actually see pretty well, but I'll throw this in here. A little extra light for you. And there we go. Okay, let's pull that all the way through. What we're gonna do is we're gonna line up the two clamps. Push that in. There we go. There we go. And now we screw this down and we have 6 fans installed. Yay. Screw that down. Why is that not going? Is it just, there we go. Gotta get that bottom hole lined up like exact. Okay. Okay. That is in like Flynn. We'll tighten that up here in a minute to make sure it looks good. Okay, so that's all in. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab, we do not have, the thing that sucks is like because they do not give you a lot of, I'm a little worried. I might be low on. Get do this a little bit more sideways. What we're going to do is going to zip tie these so there's no cables down at the bottom here, because I want these to be super tight. There we go. There we go. So no, we want no dangly cables, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Running low on zip ties, guys. That was a dangerous situation for Robeytech when you're running low on zip ties. And these will get pulled through, which is fine. We'll make so you should only have like one cable. I guess what I could do, I could do the same thing here and only have the one. Okay, we're gonna pull this one tight, and we'll have one cable at the bottom, which will look better. There we go. And done. Okay, now our fans, there's only one series of cables coming through there, which will look good. And now we can go to AIO installation. We have a lot of cables back here, guys. Lots of cables, but not worried about it. We'll get all that stuff hankered down in just a few minutes. Let's go ahead and get our AIO built and ready. And then we're actually doing pretty well. Okay, so get this out of the way. Let's get our AIO up. Ow, ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that hurt. It twisted my arm, my finger. Okay. Let's grab a little drink. Who's having fun? Who's actually having a good time? I'm curious. 600 likes, okay. Let's do the first giveaway. Good. First giveaway for the night. Let's get our giveaway going. Good, I'm glad everybody's having a good time. Super appreciate all you guys being here. This is going to be an incredible looking machine when it's done. So I hope you guys stick around and watch the whole thing get finished. We have 1,700 people hanging out right now. Okay, so this is for YouTubers. Everybody gets to enter, but because this is done by YouTube, the fine folks at Twitch, if you are a Twitch sub, you do not get additional entries. So starting our 3 months of Game Pass, starting that giveaway right now. Let's get it going, guys. Now, I do want to remind you, do not forget the sub, since there's 2,000 people here right now. The sub-only giveaway over on Twitch for the month of October is a 3070. We're very close to unlocking 2 3070s for the month of October. If you want to get in on that, you just have to be subbed during the month of October. For the month of November, we're actually giving away a 3080. The way that you got to do that, if you're over on YouTube right now, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you get a free sub. Convert that sub and turn that into a free entry towards a 3070 and potentially a 3080 next month. And also don't forget, next week we're giving away we're starting to announce stuff for an Xbox, a PlayStation 5, and a 3080 PC that we built yesterday. So all that stuff is coming up as well. So go and head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and go to do that donation. Go ahead and hit that, convert that Amazon Prime, use that free sub, and potentially walk away with a good GPU, which could be awesome. So get in on that. Okay, let's start the process of our next installation here. Woo, chemically smell. Ugh, there we go. Okay, what do we need out of here? We do not need the fans because we're using our own fans. We're fan extra there. Need that. And we need these. We need this. One thing I'm going to do on this one this time versus what I did last time is I'm going to install the install our freaking cables before I do that this time. Okay, there's our cables. Put that right there for now. We'll need this here in a minute. And then let's go ahead and undo this. Put that in there. Put this back in here. Ooh, that's a funky smell. And there we go. There we go. We're gonna build the extraordinary by closing this up and throwing it in the corner. Okay, so the way I'm doing this is like so. Wow, that was not supposed to come off. We'll put that back on so you don't nick our AIO. What's going on there? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put this like this, like that. Our fans go towards the back, so there we go. Okay, there we go. Our fans are ready. Let's grab our last box of LL120s and get that going. Okay, picking a winner in 9 seconds, guys. 73 subs, awesome. Got some more. Don't forget, guys, remember that free Prime sub, man. There's nothing you can go wrong with just getting that free Prime sub. We only need 2 of these. We don't need that. Actually, no, okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. Just realized. Yeah, okay, we're good. Thank you very much for that 111 piece. Welcome to the family. I'll tell you what, okay, we're gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time. We're at 75. If in the next, by the time I finish the fan done, so in the next 15 minutes, if we get to the next 15 minutes, if we can get to 100, so let's do this. Let's say in 30 minutes, if we can get to 125 subs in 30 minutes. So that's, I'm throwing it down there. I'll throw in a year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. So we'll give you away a year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. If we can get to 125 subs, that's 50 subs. So you guys can do it, and then you guys can get 100. We can add another Xbox 1 year. That's 1 year of Ultimate. So that's a huge giveaway. You guys just got to unlock and drop and get to 50 subs in half an hour. Can we do it? I think we can. Just up to you guys. Remember, you can go and convert those Prime subs. So we got, 1,200 people. Well, way more than that because we're coming up on 2,500 now. We got all of you YouTube folks can go over to twitch.tv, use your free Amazon Prime subscription, and turn that into a free entry, and then potentially unlock and walk away with a year Game Pass Ultimate too. So there we go. Drop kick, dropping it. There we go. It drops 5. Okay, here we go. Let's get these in. Blast fans, guys. We've installed so many bloomin' fans today. There we go. Booty dropping another one. Booty dropping 10. There we go. They're 90. Okay, so I'm going to throw up the next goal. Throw up the next goal. So we've already got that. Congratulations, PSAP35. PSAP35 was the winner of that one, we're at 92. Hold on. 92 subs right now. Hold on. In goal. We need to get, this is for a 150 gift card. We are at, we need to get to 125. We're at 92. 10, 20. We can do it, guys. Okay, starting that now. There we go. Okay, let's get these fans installed. Yeah, we got a lot of gifted subs. Man, how many people we got on Twitch today? 483, so not quite as normal, not as high as normal, but we have a ton over on YouTube right now at almost 2,000. It's exhaust on the top. Yeah, it'll be intake on the bottom. Yes. It's pulling air in from the bottom, and it'll pull, yes, it's intake on the bottom. I guess I should have probably done intake. No, I don't. I like the fans to look this way though. So yes, that is, you are right. It's still gonna have so much bloom and airflow, it's gonna be fine. I mean, honestly, it's like, we're not gonna have a cooling issue on this with this many fans on the case. Okay. Oh, it does. Why did it not set the thing? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. There it goes. Okay, it's all set there. Can't wait to win sample goal. You guys are hilarious. Okay, last fans. You like to? I do. I love it when you can do the distro plate. Bobby, thank you very much for that. Those gifted subs, dude. I love the distro plate on that. All those gifted subs, guys. Thank you very much. And don't forget, I want you guys to be here. I want you guys to be like, don't forget on that, like, for those of you over on YouTube, you want to potentially win a 3070, just come over and convert. Go and convert your free Prime sub, and then you can head back to YouTube. I have no problem with that. But love it when you're going. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you very much, Extreme Dude. There's NFZUU, Nufzoo111. Thank you for the 5. The bar is broken. It's being stupid. Okay, let me fix. Hold on, let me check the widgets. Hold on. I can see right here. I can look at what the analytics. Hopefully this fixes it. Okay, we have 113. I'll fix that right now. One sec. Widgets. Alert box. Hold on, let me see if this fixes it. One. See if that does it. I'm trying to see if it fixes it. Is it just being stupid? Okay, we're at 113. Hold on one sec, guys. All widgets. Sub goal. I'm going to end this goal, and I'm going to do a new one. Okay, I'm just going to end it and do it again. Hold on. We're at 113. We need 125. Oops, sorry. We need 125. 113. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. I just reset it. Hopefully see someone. We have 15 minutes, guys. Okay, there. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it's working or not. Oh geez, this thing is being stupid. Okay. Just somebody do one more sub. See if it comes up there. I'll fix it to one. Let me fix it to 125. Okay, somebody just did a no. Just did there. A couple Prime subs. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I'm checking my analytics. We're at 118. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Not what you need. I don't want to pull. Okay, ending the goal. This is not supposed to be this hard. Okay, I think what... Well, so don't worry. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to crush it. When we do, I'll just leave it up there and hopefully it counts. Wait. Oh, and don't worry about the 150. It's supposed to be 125. We'll keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when I get there. I'm working on it. I'm working on finishing the PC. Don't worry, guys. It's a whole stream. Jeez. The whole point. Okay, we're going to be putting in the AIO in just a few minutes. Oh man, I'm ready to get this in. I always feel better, like once the IO is in, it's like kind of like on the downhill at that point in time, because it's like it's all like, at that point it's like, okay, it's just about connecting things. The last of like kind of the physical installations outside of the RAM, the last of like the physical installations are all done. So it's like, you're like, okay, cool. This is like, I'm in good shape now. Like there's nothing I need to worry about. It's like, it's just, okay, let's just get finished doing our installs and then we're good to go. Okay, this can go in here. Okay, this is our pile of stuff that we still have to install here. We can get this out of the way. I'm running out of room here because this build just requires so much area. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Now we pull this off. Lower the table a little bit more. Go to our side camera. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna untwisty tie these real quick. Luckily, there's a lot of room in this case to get kind of things in, so not as much of an issue. Bring up our camera a slight bit so you guys can see what I'm about to do there. There you go. Okay. Run all our stuff through the center. I think we can actually run it through the center. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put everything, I'm going to zip tie it quickly together over here. And then I'm just going to, I'll have it all like in a single strand ready to go. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to grab a zip tie here. Single zip tie. And then we're going to grab all these and zip tie them into like one strand for this like middle plug here. There you go. Okay, so it's all now one strand. Okay, so now we've got everything kind of in. So what I did is, you can see here, is I zip tied these all together because there's like one hole I'm going to run everything through. So it just makes it a little bit easier there. And then I am going to go ahead and, for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to go ahead and hook up our cables for our AIO. So many cables, guys. That is not it. Where's the, this is not, that is the US, where's the cable for, I'm missing a cable here. I'm missing a cable. Missing a USB cable. I took them, I didn't move it. Did I place it somewhere? What happened here? Okay, well this is the one for here. I'm gonna go ahead and put this one in real quick. And it looks like it goes that way. I messed this up yesterday. It didn't plug all the way in. Nope, it's got to be this way. There it is. Okay. Plug this all the way in. We're good there. Make that. Okay, so we're missing one cable. There's a USB cable that I don't understand why it's not next to this other cable. Unless this is it, which is weird because it's not, usually that doesn't bend, but okay, this must be it. Okay, cool. This is it. And this goes right here, like so. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to, I think I should be able to, should work. I'm going to pull all these cables, all taut. I'll check the count here in a minute, guys, but I'm just keep, if you want to, just keep donating. Or keep getting our counts, and then I'm pretty sure you guys are, I mean, you weren't far off, so do is shove all these in here. Okay, I'm shoving all of those in the top middle hole. There's only one, like, basically to have like one single just giant strand of cables for our thing here. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly grab a couple of these and have them ready. I think everybody, I think slow mode is intentionally on. There's like people here, guys, so it's like, it's always in slow mode. Okay, here we go. Pulling all these through. Oh, one didn't go through. We'll make that happen. One cable tried to sneak out on me, but I found it. Okay. Now, there we go. We'll have it more towards the front, so we have lots of room for putting stuff behind here. Push it as far right as possible too. There we go. And one more. And we'll have enough screws. We're only going to put 4 screws in just right now. Main reason being is that I don't know yet if we look at EPS connectors and stuff like that, if for some reason I'm not going to be able to, if I'm going to need to take it out. But before I finish the build, if I forget, I'm asking you guys nicely, if I forget, don't forget to remind me that I need to screw in all the other AIO screws, so that way I don't forget, because I have done that before. I'm just going to put one in the middle here real quick, a couple in the middle just to make sure it's nice and secure as we're moving it around. There we go. One more. So remind me if I forget, guys. I'm asking you to remind me. Okay, that should give you enough of those. All our stuff is in there. We still have a lot of room, which is cool. Now what we're going to do is we're going to install, put this here temporarily. What we're going to do now is we're going to install our AIO pump in. It's always fun. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so the way that works, this is a really wide, this is gonna have to go like this. Yeah, it's gonna have to go like this. Just gonna make sure, it's a different pump enclosure, but we're gonna have the pumps at the bottom. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this. What we're gonna do is this, Gonna go like this. Here's our Asetek pump. And boom. Okay. So now we're gonna do, I'm gonna make sure our cables aren't, oh, I put that on backwards just like it wasn't supposed to. Okay. Do it right one more time. Flip this over. It goes like this. This is a special, this comes with Threadripper. So if you're like, oh, where did you get that bracket? It comes with your Threadripper. So that's something that's nice about the Threadripper. And then what we do is it actually has a numbered system on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just want to get them in the hole. Pretty straightforward. And then what we do is we start in the top left. We're in the hole, and we're not right now, but there we go. Here we go. 1, 2. And we're just going to quickly make sure those are all in. There we go. And then now we'll rotate on each side. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And last one. There we go. Okay, so this is all in now. I wonder if I should have, I think actually it might have been better to rotate this the other way, don't you guys think? And actually have the tubes at the bottom. Now that I think about it, I think the tubes at the bottom probably would have been better. I'm gonna do that again. I'm also gonna see, yeah, I think we'll move it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rotate it and switch it one more time. It'll look better that way. Okay. So what I'm going to go ahead and do, because I removed that, is I'm going to test and see what it looks like. And then I'm going to do this. See if it'll even reach. I'm thinking of doing this instead. Yeah, I think that's going to look better. Yeah, I think that's going to look better. Yeah, because then you have the tubes on there. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do, just because it's a Threadripper, is we're going to go ahead and put in better thermal paste and give it a little bit more area. The only part you need to cool is the part that's there, but we're going to give it a little bit more area and put some Chromique in there. So because more of the heat, it'll still hit a lot of the heat plate, which will still look pretty good. So we're going to do that real quick. So let us begin that process. There we go. And I'm going to quickly take it off of this too. Okay. And give myself a little bit of more room here. Finish cleaning that nicely. There we go. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit more thermal paste on it. We're going to use a thermal what's the word I'm looking for? Ceramic based thermal paste on it. Going to give it a little bit more. Usually you do like a big X if you're using like what it is, but what we're going to do is we're going to try and cover a larger portion of this. Oh. I don't want to do too much. You want to just basically get the middle portion of it. And then nice and even spread. Because there's a lot more of this it actually touches. There we go. Okay. You want a nice thin layer, nothing more. You don't need a ton. There we go. Okay, so you have a nice thin layer now. Okay, now put this on a little bit more of a coverage. And we'll screw this in like this. We'll start in the top here. Always a fun part of like getting it started. And I'll check on I know I owe you guys a check on the. There we go. On the subs, I'll check on that here in a minute. There we go. There we go. Last one. Okay, cool. I think that looks better too. So I think that's going to look way better. Looks good so far, guys. Build looks really good. Okay, next up after this, we're going to run our cables real quick for this. And then, but first let's check on our giveaway. And then once we have our cables run, we're going to hook up all of our RGB for our fans. Okay, CPU fan is right there. Pull that in real quick. And then we can check on the sub count. And then start the music again. Okay, so CPU fan's hooked up. How do we do on subs? It's 834, 140, 150. No, you guys, we 150. Holy crud. You guys got 150. Wow, okay, well, there you go. I don't know why the freaking sub thing stopped working, but we'll end the goal and we'll just say, that was extra. It was like the, so we'll say 150 new AGARF gift card. We needed 150. We have 150. We're at 10, 20, 20, 20. Good job, guys. We'll start that giveaway right now and also start the music. Okay, so you guys filled the bar. Let's get the music restarted. And get the music restarted, and let's go from there. Okay, so this is basically just bonus. We'll say, so good job fans. We'll call this Yay Fans, the Yay Fans giveaway. And then this is for a year of Game Pass Ultimate. Now, Twitch subs, you do get extra entries in on this one. If you're a tier 1 sub, you get 3. If you're tier 2 sub, you get 4. And if you're a tier 3 sub, you get 5. Okay, now what we're going to do now is start controlling our chaos here. I wonder if I can, I think what I'm going to try and do, and luckily we don't have to go that far, is we're going to run these through this little cable channel here. There's a little cable channel here. We're going to run our cables through our little cable channel here. Cable channel, you're the one. You make cable management so much fun. You guys like my song? It's my cable management song. Cable management, you're the one. You make cable management so much fun. Everybody loves cable management, the best. Okay, one more cable management part here. Who likes to sing the cable management song? Who's singing the cable management song to themselves right now? Who's singing it? Best song ever. Okay, there we go. Okay, now our fans are up. We're going to run this through our little thing here in the top left and get this all through here. So I'm gonna lift this up because I have to. This is a hefty boy. Just saying, hefty boy. Oh yeah, let's put this away. Okay, hefty boy. What we're doing right now is we're gonna run our cables for our AIO through our little additional slots up here just to get everything kind of out of the way. That's where I make my magical face. My magical face of like, oh, come on, grip fingers, just grip them and pull them through. And then we can turn this over, hook up all our RGB fans. And then after that, it's just front panels, GPU, PSU, and we're done. Actually gone relatively smooth thus far. Oh my gosh. These are all twisted. How did that even happen? Doesn't even make any sense how that happened. There we go. Couple more cables to come through. One. Okay. Let's pull in some cables through. There you go. Come on, baby. We're gonna finish this. Finish it, Ruby. Okay. Oh, there's one little fan Dang it, needs to go. There it goes. Okay. Okay, so we still have our EPS connectors that have to go in. We should have enough room. That'll clamp the rest of these in, but it should look nice, which is good. Okay. Let's go to top down. Finish our little cable combing here. Okay. Getting close, guys. Getting close. One more kind of cable to zip tie here, and then we'll pull these and be nice and channeled there. Okay. Now, I need, where's my clippers? There they are. Not where they need to be. That's where they're at. Okay, cool. And like I said, that'll get clipped in. That'll get clipped down, so you won't see any of that stuff. And these all be, there's a couple more fan things that need to get pushed in there, but we're now going to turn this over, and you guys are going to see the nightmare that is the other side of this right now. And then get all those RGB fans hooked up, and then be in good shape. The clip on this, oh, it really is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, let's hook up our RGB fans. Ugh. It's actually not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as you'd think. Got all these back here, but those are easy to kind of pull through. So this is going to have to plug into our USB hub on our Corsair. Luckily, one of the things that we do have, which is kind of nice, is we can take our fans from up here, not that, but this. So we're going to pull our fans out. There's one, an RGB. There's two. There's our fans. Okay, so the fans are out, and then what we can do is we can take this and plug our 3 fans into this, which is nice. Stuff we don't have to plug into the Commander Pro. There's one. We want those to get controlled by the AIO anyway, so 2 and 3. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so those are hooked up. Now what we're gonna do is, just because it's best to do it, is clump all these together and get them kind of out of the way. Because that's like, this is like, hey, grouped kit of done. We don't have to worry about these anymore. These are finished, and if there's any problem with the AIO, and the one thing I'll tell you is, like, when it comes to things like this, the thing you want to do is try and kind of create clumps of cables together, so that way you're like, oh, if I need to find something. Remember, this whole thing is going to be covered, so you don't have to worry as much about trying to make it. This is not, well, I could have clumped that together too, but I'm not as worried about that. And then we're going to undo this, because this is all of our front panels. Okay. So this is all the other stuff we have to worry about here. Which these, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take, not this, gosh darn it. This is the problem. It's like there's going to be, okay, so these right here, all of this stuff, like everything having to do with our, these are all to our hard drives that I'm never going to touch. I'm just going to quickly group these together, because these are not getting used. I'm not doing any SATA drives, nothing to do here, so we're just going to quickly wrap these up and get these out of the way. And I want to do a couple. Luckily, they gave you in here, they gave you some more of these little Velcro strips. I'm going to basically quickly kind of get these Velcroed together. I just want them out, because it's like, this is stuff I do not have to worry about. helpful if I actually did it like tightly. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Now, this stuff, what I'm gonna do is everything that has to do, so like everything that has to do with case control, like right now I'm just gonna take all that stuff out. I want everything that has nothing, that's like, this is all stuff that is not going to get touched. This is all like case control stuff. So everything now, what I have left in here is all stuff that has to do with RGB, fans, that sort of thing. This, I'm actually gonna go ahead because I don't care about this either. Those are RGB. We have one more RGB fan. We should have 3. There's 1, 2. One more RGB fan somewhere. Where is that? Those are RGB right here. That is not important. That's for the front. We have one RGB fan that's missing up here. Just, oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Okay, cool. Now, welcome to the world of complicated. This is where RGB creates complications. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and take none of this, none of this, none of this. What I want is there was one cable, this one. I'm gonna go ahead and, this one cable, which you're not gonna use, I'm gonna go ahead and clip that in with this. Not as big of a deal. Just get it out of the way. Okay, so now I have everything under control. What I'm gonna focus on now is I'm gonna grab my Commander Pro, and this is all of our fans. So this is all our fan stuff. I'm gonna grab our Commander Pro. I'm gonna get all of our fans hooked up next. And then, once I do that, then I'll hook up all the lighting node pros, and then everything is basically in good shape. But our AIO is, the good thing is that you need to kind of find the place to put the Commander Pro. So Commander Pro is like, does temperature sensors, all that sort of stuff, but mainly what I use it for is for a fan hub and an RGB hub, which is kind of nice. It also will save me from having to use lighting nodes because the lighting nodes can plug directly. I don't have to use the USB because the lighting nodes can plug directly into the Commander Pro. Okay. Welcome to the world. This is complicated stuff, guys. This is complicated stuff. This is where it gets a little bonkers. So I appreciate those of you who are sticking around. I see we're starting to lose people. This is usually where we do because it's like, it's not the, oh, look at that awesome motherboard. Look at all that stuff. This is like the genuine, like where all the magic happens when you build the PC. So it's trying to do our best to try and show you, but it's just, this is where a lot of my practice and stuff like that just comes into play. So trying to do my best to make it entertaining. Maybe we'll do a little chicken dance. Yeah, it's useful, but it's not exciting. Yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Okay, but the payoff at the end is so worth it. Okay, so we're gonna start in the top. We want the top one. We're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the order here. So here's 1. And then next we're gonna grab 2. Here's 2. And then we're gonna grab 3, which is down here. There's 3, okay. There's those fans, and then we're gonna grab, so there. Now, what I have a tendency to do is because it usually makes the most sense, is I'll actually mount this. This doesn't have as much, ooh, actually up there. That actually might be the best place, is actually up here. Because I have like a nice mounting plate right here. I could mount it right there and give it a little bit further down, and then you end up with a lot of room. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And that makes the USB in a good spot. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna mount it, is up at the top. So I'll mount this now. Okay. This is going to be where we're going to mount it. Low enough that we can at least get to the fans. The fan should be okay. Okay. Oh, and in all my brilliance, oh, actually, that might actually be okay because I have 3 fans. I might just stick the 3 fans for that up here and use the motherboard for the other fans, and then just control our lighting. So we have 3. I believe we have 6 fan headers at the 3 fan headers at the bottom, right? Yeah, you have fan headers all along the side. I could do the fan headers. 1, 2. Is there only? Wait a minute. Is there only? Is there none on the bottom? I'm trying to see how many fan headers I have. I have some. Oh, there's not a ton of fan headers on. Oh, okay. So I've got 3. Okay, so I've got 3. So I'm going to use these bottom ones for that. What I'm going to do now, though, is make sure that my USB for this can go low, because now I have the LED's also going to be pretty long. And is that going to work? Is the question. No, that's not going to work, is it? Let's see how far, if this is going to work. That would have been so perfect. Nope, that's too high. Okay, so that's not going to work for mounting. Okay. I think I'm going to have to mount like I was hoping, which is what I usually have to do on the 011 is you have to like mount like right here. And they're kind of out, but now I can at least get to them. So kind of want to do it the other way though. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Okay, these go up here. There's our fans. We'll tighten these here in a minute. Okay, now I want 4, 5, and 6, so there's 4. And then we have 5. And then we have 6, which is right here. RGB. And one more fan. There it is. Gotta make sure it's not twisted in with all the other ones. Okay, there's 6. Okay, so there, all of our fans are now hooked up. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. There it is. Okay, there's all our fans. Now, and then what you'll see, like you're probably like, hey, well, I don't want to, I'm going to have 2 LEDs. I'm going to hook those up real quick. So I got 2 LEDs right here. And these LEDs are what are going to control, these control our lights. So we're going to have like one giant box for lights. So here's LED 1. Okay. Then we need LED 2, which is right here. And come on, untwist. There he goes. Okay. LED 2 goes right here. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these and twist them into a nice little solid little base right here. We have like one group of, and you should not, the hope is that you will not be able to see this from the other side, the lights and the fans, and it's not going to restrict airflow or anything like that. Not that you have to worry about that, but okay, there we go. Now, the key thing is to make sure that this is all fan stuff. Minus the, okay, so we got those. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take our two lighting nodes, and these are going to mount right on top. So I'm going to basically mount them on top in opposite directions like this. But you have them a little bit spread out. So we're going to take, this is LED, because you need 9. We're going to grab our other one, and then we want our other LED connector, which is right here. There it is. So now all of our LEDs will be hooked up. This is where we're going to plug in all of our lights. They're going to go like this almost. So it's going to be just like that. There we go. Now we'll have all of our lighting stuff all in like a group together. Okay. Now we can take this. These are going to be. We're gonna kind of wire all this stuff up here in a second. This right here. This is our USB for this, so we don't have to worry about that. But there is a USB. Here it is. This USB right here is going to be for our AIO. That goes right here. Just like that. Okay, so AIO is now hooked up. Now what we do is we grab all of our lighting. That's not it. So this is 1, 2, and 3 for our AIO, and then we're going to stick all the other fans in there. So this is 1, 2, and 3. We'll have to figure that out for which ones is which, but there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clump these together. I want this in here. I want this unloosed. I want that unloosed. That's not important. Okay. Now, this is also need to be here. Now, we have that. I'm going to grab another one of these and tie all that stuff together. Welcome to the world of RGB, boys and girls. This is a lot of me talking you guys through what is a very, not complicated, but it's just like it's walking through the process of making sure that everything is set up correctly. So, but the process when you're done looks super great. Okay, here we go. And then we're gonna undo that real quick. Okay, so there's our AIO. All of our AIO is all hooked up together. RGB for all that is all hooked up. Now, we just have 6 more fans, and these are all down here. So we're gonna do these, but first thing I'm gonna do, now that I've got that stuff, is I'm gonna go ahead and put all this stuff, tie all this stuff together so it's just kind of tight. So. Just want to make sure there's no RGB stuff. Okay, so that's RGB. All the RGB not tied in with it. What you're doing is I'm making sure that all of our cables are separated. Okay. This is not connected. This is okay to be a little loose. That's okay to be tight. Okay. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to get all of the fan stuff. Basically, I want our fans all clumped together as best we can without grabbing any of our RGB. All of our fan stuff is all clumped together and clean. which that would do it. We're gonna grab one more of these. I want to make it easy because as we figure stuff out. Okay. There we go. Okay. See, looking pretty clean. Looking nice and clean, pretty clean. This is. Let's grab this. This is what we want. 1, 2, and 3. These are going to go one. This is going to be 1 on this side. I'm going to run this stuff like kind of under so it's just clean here. There we go. There's 1. Here's 2 right here. I'm just trying to get these clumped together and then we'll clump these up. There's 1. There's 2. And then finally, the last one, because we know it's the right one, is right here, and that's number 3. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these, because these are all the same kind of clump here. Why is that? Why am I grabbing? Okay, I don't want to grab stuff that doesn't belong to this. Okay, and then we're gonna kind of tighten these together because this is another group of the same thing. Okay. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I can go ahead and, for the sake of simplicity, group all this stuff together. Okay. There we go. And then the last plugs for all the RGB is right here. And that's 4, 5, and 6. Okay, guys, guess what? All of our RGB is hooked up. 9 fans of their RGB, 9 fans into a controller box. And just like that, we now have a complete setup. And then I'm going to take this, since I've now boxed all these together because they're clumped. Maybe that's useful. That for something else. Okay, now we're going to grab these. Do kind of the same thing. Okay. I'm going to just grab this one. Okay. Now, there we go. RGB's hooked up. Everything's clean, best as it can be. It looks like a giant wired mess, but then again, it's actually very organized, and we can move forward. Move forward with the rest of the build because all the RGB and fans and all that stuff are hooked up. We have our power stuff. Yep, power stuff is easily found, and we're good there. I'm just going to do one little quick thing just to kind of finish the little cleanup bit. Just for fun, just for gigglesies. There we go. And now we can move on to the next round. Okay. Now let's do our front panel connectors. But yeah, what do you guys think? Did that make any sense at all? Did anything I did? Did anything I just did make a lot of sense? Because I did do a lot of stuff to get all this stuff hooked up, and it is all ready. I am going to go ahead and remove the orange ones here because I don't want them to show through. So I'm just going to push these down like so, because you just don't want that stuff to come through on the through the lighting of the fan. Good. I'm glad it made. I tried very hard to make it clear for you guys. Sorry, but I appreciate you guys sticking through it. There's still 2,400 people still here. So I appreciate all of you guys for sticking around. Okay, now what we have is this. We're gonna start working on front panel connectors. This is all the stuff that just has to get hooked up for just the PC in general. So there's USB, that's for our Commander Pro. This is, we got addressable RGB here. So this is for the lighting on the LIAN Li. The cool thing is because the board is ASUS and iQOO, the good thing is all of this stuff will work in concert together. So we're gonna throw that down there. This is gonna stay here because we need a lot of freaking SATA. We have two USB 3.2. We've got one here, and we'll find the other ones here. This does have USB-C. So the USB-C, and this is HD audio right here. So HD audio is also gonna go down here. There we go. And then we have another USB 3.2, another USB-C, and these are our front panel connectors. These are gonna go right here. And then we have our last ones, which are USB. These are gonna get shoved. I think there is one. These are gonna go right through here. I did leave room for that. Okay, so there, all of our connectors are now twisted and where they need to go. So let's hook them up. And go from there. Ugh. Guys, this is like, we're now in the final stages of this whole process here. Okay, so first this is our Corsair Commander Pro. We're gonna plug this in right here. That's gonna give our AIO USB power. This is our other 3.2, which is great. This is gonna go right here in a 90-degree angle. And the Dynamic XL, the non-XL, that is like probably one of the most difficult ones to have if you have all the fans hooked up. Okay, here's our addressable RGB right here. We're gonna put this right here. It's gonna be great because it's all controllable via iQOO, which is awesome. So he'll really only need Corsair iQOO software to control everything. I can get this one connection on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, light my fire. I'm shaking. No, come on. Get in there. Get in your hole. And sometimes I get it like first time, and then sometimes it just... I do not. Okay, well, before I do this, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one. I'll do this one next to last. HD audio is keyed a certain way. Put the HD audio in. There we go. Now let's hook up our front panel just because these are, whoa! So many front panel, but easy to do. Hard drive reset on the bottom. There we go. Power on top of that. And then power plus and minus next to that. And then I'll zoom in so you guys can see all the stuff I just hooked up. Okay. There we go. So the only thing I have left now is this pesky. Well, no, let's go over here. Just because. We have our one USB 2 here, USB 3.2 here. We'll do it the top one. We have our one pesky 90-degree angle 3.2, second U at 3.2. That looks terrible. Why would you do that? That looks terrible. I don't like that. Booty, do you want that plugged in? I mean, ideally, we just hide it. That looks dumb, but okay, your call, Booty, let me know. We can hide it. And I'm gonna see if I can do this one. This probably be better. It's just got this like one cable. I mean, the thing is we could, if you don't, it's a connection. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. I don't like the way that looks. So we're just gonna not hook it up. Because it just covers like a whole fan. So I'm sorry. We're gonna have a little bit of that here, but that was a little much. In my opinion. I'm gonna have to pull this one. Okay, I'm gonna do another zip tie real quick, guys. Just for some additional cable management right here. Why is this being such a pain in the butt? Okay, come on. What I can do is I can hide it for pictures and then rehook it up, and then you can make the call when you get home. There we go. I'm anal about my cable management, guys. I want it to look good. Okay, there we go. What do we have? So that's all hooked up. We have one freaking pesky connector here, which is it's causing me pain and angst. Pain and angst right here, guys. Pain and angst. It will go in about 3 hours. And it's annoying. Oh, got it. Whew! Okay, now what we're gonna do, pull these so they're all even. Pull these so they're all even. I'm gonna do that on the other side. So these are all even down here, and then all even and pulled through so they look good. And then guess what? We can hook up our GPU and hook up our cables. That's like really where we are. One thing I want to do, I want to see if I can get this done. This will help. Oh, what's that, guys? There we go. This is all the stuff that you guys ask. It's like, oh, what is he doing? It's like the little things. It's like, I want to make sure that this looks perfect. So I do little things like this to help hide cables just that much better. One more cable, one more. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Now that looks more hidden, which looks nicer. And we look good. Okay, we can take this off because we don't need that anymore. Now, let's put in our GPU. Okay, GPU time, guys. Then we'll do our little, we're really, really close here. Well, actually, before I do GPU, let us go ahead before I forget, because I almost did. Let's go and put our other connectors in so we can hide this stuff. Because we almost forgot about these other, the AIO is not fully screwed in. Let's screw in the last of our AIO holes. And then put in our GPU. We started at 6, so we're about 15 minutes from this last hype zone, guys. So here in that right at 9:30 to give away that Western Digital 250 gig NVMe SSD. And then we have more people who are joining us now. Guys, if you want to get in on that 2070 sub-only giveaway that we're doing at the end of the stream, sorry, not the end of the stream, at the end of October, do not forget to, you head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. You can use your free Amazon Prime. Now, if you gift subs and you do tiered subs, those all give you extra entries into that giveaway that's going to be happening at the end of the month just for Twitch subs. So if you want to get in on that, you still have your chance, and all it takes is you can use your free Amazon Prime, or you can donate more, or sorry, subscribe for longer to get extra entries. Okay, this is now all done. Put all this stuff away. This is all stuff I don't need. We are getting to the cleanliness place, is where we're getting very close to. Like we're almost done with this build place. Okay. We have another USB. We got some of this. Whew, I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. I'm very excited because we are coming to the end here. Okay, I close that away right before I'm going to open the GPU. Okay, now PC looks good. Whew. Hype trains. Oh, never mind. There we go. Ichigo, dropping it like it's hot. Let's grab our GPU while we're doing the hype train. Once we do this, guys, we'll do that giveaway right after this. Here is our GPU, our thick boy. Thick boy. By the way, this is not going to vertically mount. You do not have enough space. Just as an FYI. That would be choking the crap out of this GPU. There we go. Okay. Cool. We definitely have, we've taken away the requirement for one next week. So if we only get one next week for 150, then I think we'll actually still give away two 3070s. Okay, so here is Camlink. Here's our thick boy. Oh, this has actually got a GPU sag bracket. I don't know how that works, but there is one. There it is. There it is right there, our 3080. There's a lot of appeal. In so many ways, so appealing in so many ways. There we go. Whoa, look at that. Look at that bad boy right there. With the little clown look. It's supposed to be the taillights of a car, apparently. Okay, we'll do the peels on that here in a minute. Just get this sealed up because we use this to ship the GPU. We never ship the GPU in the case because that would just be dangerous. Okay. Whew, it's getting there, boys and girls. It is getting there. And we're gonna be. I still have to do one where we're gonna be dual dual 3090s. It's gonna be crazy. Crazy, because we'll be using that by 8 and that by 8. I just realized, whoa, stop. Okay, just keep zooming. There we go. I don't know what I hit, but there we go. Go back down. We don't have to go too far. I wonder if I'm going to be able to fit. I don't think that's going to work. I think we're going to have to use FEs for that. I got to test. I don't know what I'm going to be. I got to find out. I need to let him know. I'm going to have to give that a go. Okay, let's go to, right now what we're going to do is we're going to peel, because there's a lot of peeling on this particular card. Thank you very much, level 5, guys. Sorry the sub counter doesn't work. It's stupid. It worked all day. It's like I think there's a point that I just get to from an audience standpoint that it's just like the bot just stops working. And I think it's usually like, especially as we end up with like 2+ almost 3,000 people. Okay. Getting more. Oh, look at that. I tell you, man, the RGB on this, like you would look at this, you look at this card, and it's hard to tell, but we saw it yesterday. This whole part right here lights up with RGB. And it is not a little bit, it's a lot. It actually looks really nice. I mean, the amount of rainbow, you guys should prepare yourselves mentally for the amount of rainbow puke you're about to see, unicorn puke that you're about to see when we turn on this build. Because it's legit. This is legit going to have like almost seizure-inducing amounts of RGB when we get this on. Okay, let us go to top down, and because I mean there's a lot of RGB even on the GPU. I mean on the motherboard. Okay, there we go. One more. Okay. There we go. There we go right there. And now, I guess we can do it'd be a by 8. That should be okay, right? Because it's PCIe Gen 4. There we go. And one more. Boom. Whoo! That is a lot. A lot of GPU right there. Now we can, I'm glad I didn't do it. We will be able to run all 3 GPU things down here. And luckily we have a lot, we have two of the black cable combs for this. So that should actually look really good. Now, Booty, do you want to do like black and white, so we could do like a black and a white, so you could have like a white in between just to break it up, or do you still want to do all black for your GPU, for your cables, for your cable extensions? I'm waiting for him to respond here. 2,600, jeez guys, so many people here today. So you think black and white? Yeah, I'd say black and white. I think it'll break it up a little bit better. We'll do one white for each, and then we'll do a black. I think that'll actually look a little bit better. Let's do that giveaway. Oh, never mind. Aiden Van Cleef. Oh, that was the one thing. Okay, so let's do the giveaway for Twitch. Twitch, I forgot about that. So let's get that. This is for Twitch. This is for the Western Digital 250 gig M.2. Twitch subscribers, you do get extra entries for this one. So let's, don't forget to do it. And starting that giveaway right now. Okay. Okay. There we go. And everybody say thank you to Twitch for unlocking that giveaway. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do two black, like we'll do a black here and a black. We'll do black and white in between. So I think that'll look really good. I'm going to go put this black one back, and I'm going to go grab a white one. Here we go. We'll grab a white one real quick. Okay. Whew. 3080 is in. Giveaway is going. Oh, we're coming up on 42,000 follows. This is 50. It's always the problem is like getting to 50,000 on these things. It's always like the slowest part. Okay. There we go. We got one right there. Need one more. These are, okay, there's one. Here is that one, and then there should be. You get two sets essentially of cable combs here. Okay, let's get one more of these. Give it 5 here. Actually, 4 might be okay. This is a long way down now. Oh, why is that twisted? That's weird. Okay. Like a twisted one here. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll do that one in the middle. I think it'll look really nice. And that'll go down like that. Problem is like it's just... These are just so long. Go. Oh, I want this to be, sorry. I want this to be on the other side. There we go. There you go. Okay. I'm actually curious. It's going to be 4, it's like 16, it's 12, yeah. I'm curious if I actually have, because these are 24, so yeah, those would actually be too long. I had one clear though. Let me see. I could do. I wonder if that would do a better job, so then you could hold the 3 together. Does that make sense? Maybe just do one clear one. We'll try it. Let's try a clear one here. What do I do with the bag of, where's all the black ones? Where's the bag of clear ones that I had? You get a clear and a black. What do I do with it? Oh, there's a bag of clear. Okay, here we go. To try something to see if we can make this look nice when we do it. Just try like down here at the bottom, like a clear to keep them all together. There we go. Okay. Now we have our black. Our black ones here. There we go. We give it 4 per. Oh my gosh. Come on. There you go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now what we're going to do is we're going to separate these down like they're supposed to. So that'll go like that. It'll go like that. It'll go like that. And then this will connect. Trying to do is have a clear, like to keep it all tied together. Is the hope. There you go. Okay. Okay, one more black here. Not that one. Pull these 2, 3 ones out. Our CPU, we'll use here in a minute. And this one. Okay, so 4 more of these. Congratulations, Kneeboy. Is he saying, wait, is, I'm trying to figure out what's, so she'll tweet, she'll text me. She'll text me if we need to reroll. So don't worry. She's all over it. Congratulations on Kneeboy. You are the winner of the Western Digital 250 gig hard drive. We still have the $150 Newegg gift card at the end, for sure. We still have the big giveaway here at the end, too. And of course, the big reveal, because we're getting super close to this. Okay, she's saying she's texting me. She's managing it. She says, so she'll let me know. She's just letting you know. She wants me to let you know she is on top of it, and I know there is no better person. And by the way, can we real quick? Can we give a shout out to our mods and our tech specialists, because when I sit there and I do this stuff, they're the ones who are making sure you guys are informed. So can we get a shout out? I want to let you guys know, as an FYI. If, oh my gosh, Roby, don't forget the first 2 weeks, on first 2 Thursdays in November, so in about 3 weeks, we're going to be doing 2 special shows, and all of the money that's donated during those shows, whether that's bits or just donations, everything gets split up between the mods and the tech specialists. And so they get 2 weeks, and you guys should save some pennies and come in, and then we will we'll be showing them their support, and then so they can have a really great holiday with a really great holiday. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, I wish I hadn't done that. My nails are... There we go. I'm having a tough time with getting this out. I put it on backwards for all that work. I feel like these are the new Asia Horse cables, so they've actually changed their cable combs a bit. They're actually a little easier to put on, but not as easy to get off as the other ones were. But they do a better job of holding the shape of the actual cables, which is cool. Okay, only one more to go after this. Yeah, when you have like big beefy builds like this, you end up with like just that many more cables. I mean, you guys saw the other side. Okay, one more. So much to put together here. By the way, I'm super stoked after this stream tonight. The new episode of Great British Baking Show is available. So that's what I go after this. I do stuff that's like pretty much like I pretty much is low mental load. So that for me, my little escape is the Great British Baking Show. I'll eat some, I'll order some food, watch some Great British Baking Show, and just veg. Oh, well, let's put this in here. We're supposed to veg for a while. That is my plan for tonight. I think, I'm not sure, I haven't heard from Jez. I thought I was supposed to stream tomorrow morning. I do not know. Game stream, so I do not know. I have not been told. And Jez is not here to tell me, so I'm not going to count on it. But if I do, surprise, then mods, I'm not offended if you're not there. So you guys are always trying to support me, but I do not know enough to say whether that's happening or not. Okay. Trying to make sure this looks so much thickness here on this cable. This middle one has to pop a bit more. That looks good though. I could have done like all black 8s all the way down, I guess, and I wonder if that would have looked good, but not sure. I wonder if I think I might do this to just create some evenness. I think that would look cool, actually. I like the way that looks. A little bit of, as long as these stay close, like, I don't know, we'll look at that. Okay, that's hooked up, that's all good. We got it going there. Not quite, it's twisting in the wrong way, but it's got to go into like a weird state down at the bottom. I can play with that all night, which is unfortunate. You got to train the cables, is what I'm doing right now. Training the cables so they can do their thing. Okay, cool. Now let's do our black one power cable. Okay. We're getting closer and closer. It's all like this. After this, all we gotta do is turn all over and hook up the last, the power supply is the last thing. And then, luckily it's like, the Windows install process is pretty quick. Coming up in 939. These are always like, I knew this was gonna be like more of a monster build than any of the other ones, and that's always the case when you have like, you know, all this RGB. And then there's also just some additional stuff with just given the size of this thing, like in terms of making cables look nice and all that sort of stuff, which is always a good thing, but at the same time just takes some time. Hands. Cable combs. Making sure I'm not getting any tweets about stuff. I don't know if that person showed up or what. Who's ready for this to come on? I know Booty is. I wonder what our number, what Wonder what our goal, what we ended up, a knee boy. Whoa, I have to wait. Are we re-rolling yet, Blondie? I don't know. I don't see response there, so she's gonna let me know, and then I'll check our analytics. Ugh, come on. Oh, there she goes. She texted me. No, don't do that. Let's re-roll, she says. Re-rolling. Re-rolling. New winner. Congratulations to the Gage Holly. The Gage Holly. Oh my gosh, come on, get in there. There we go. Gage Holly over on Twitch, you are the winner. Oh, does it come out? There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice clean black. Okay, next, the last thing we got to do our power cables. We have two EPS power cables. Easy fixes. So, pull these out. Congratulations, Gage Holly. It's Gage Holly there. Okay, let's get our other cables in here. There are other cables that he can do with what he will. Whoa, that was like straight up. For that one, this is garbage. Ugh. Let's change his cables around. He has that option. Okay. Now, we have two EPS power connectors, and then that is it for all of our power cables. And these, I believe, clip the top, right? Okay. These should go like this. Do two each should be okay. I wish we had three, but oh, we do. Okay, I can do three each. Three each on each one of these should be good. Okay. Are you freaking kidding me? Did I really just do this backwards again? I did. Gosh darn it, Ruby. I must be tired. I checked and then I did it wrong. There we go. Okay, it's in right now. These are always like marathon-esque builds. And mentally, they're some of the most draining, but that's why I like to do them on Fridays because they always they're gonna take the most time, right? Like you need the time in case anything goes wrong. So it's all about making sure that is as correct as possible. So that is why I always do these on Friday. We're gonna have to like do something about. There we go. Just don't want that to look funky going down to the bottom. Didn't look good. Okay, now there we go. Now last cable, guys. Lots of plugged in stuff. Last power cable. No, there we go. Okay. After this, it's power supply time. Yay! Power supply time, and that's it. Okay. I think I probably... Dang it. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do... There we go. I think this is gonna have to go black and then white. I think that's not gonna look right if I don't do black and then white. There we go. Okay, so that is pretty much how this PC is going to look from the front, with all the lights off, obviously. There we go. There we go. What do you guys think? Whew, that was a lot of work, but I think it looks good. There is our build. Now we just got to flip it over, plug in all the power, and then that is it. Power supply is the last part. This is the end of the whole build. I wish there was just a little bit, like a little slot. I don't think running them off the side would look good. I just wish there was like a little slot to do this, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think vertical, like, even vertically mounted would be hard, but again, the card is so thick. This would be hard to vertically mount. Okay. It looks good, though. It looks really good. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. Okay, let's do power. All those cables sitting in the back, ready to go. Ugh. Good thing is, a lot of this stuff is like, it's all easy stuff, and then let's go ahead, and what I want to do now is I want to pull this stuff that is like essentially just front panel stuff and tie this together real quick. Actually, before we do that, let's use this thing here. There we go. And next, we're just going to kind of doing is just making sure all of our cables. It's about as good as I'm going to get it here. Really thick EVGA one here. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna use this way. There we go. Okay, there's that. Those are gonna be rounded down below. Now we just have, this is all our stuff for like power. And we also have some stuff here that we wanted to make sure, but this is all like, there's just a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to like, as we bring the power in. Because the power is gonna take, this is gonna lose a lot because of power, the power supply going right here. Because the power supply is big, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay. The last piece of the puzzle, ladies and gentlemen, our HX 1000i, super beefy boy, ginormous power supply. Get a drink of water. You guys are looking at all this. The bundles are actually bundled in order, right? So there actually is some chaos. There actually is some method to the madness that you see there. It actually is pretty organized. Ooh, hey, look at that. Okay, I don't need this. That's his. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just a big power supply. Luckily, this thing takes up a lot of room here, which is okay. Actually, that's good. Okay, so we got room. Okay, just have a lot of cables to plug into it, but yeah. Okay. Close this up. Close that up. Close that up. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now for power, really what we need, we need a lot of VGA cables. SATA, I'm trying to think of like how much we can get plugged in with the number of SATA. We have 1, 2, that is not important. I'm trying to make sure we have the SATA that we actually care about, like this one. 3, 1, 2, 3, and then that is not one. There should be one, crud. Where's the one for the AIO? There should be one coming out of here for the AIO. I gotta find that one, crud. There's that one. There's these two. That's all AI, that's all graphic. That's all RGB. Where's our AIO? Where's our AIO one? And one AIO. Those are all power. Is it up here? Did it get pushed up or anything? That's AIO USB. Oh, is this? This isn't it, is it? Yeah, I think that's it. I think I have it rolled in there. Okay. So we do have one clump. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so there's all our 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get all of these into a single SATA. Because if I can, it saves me on some cabling. Okay, so there is RGB 1. There's our Commander Pro. Right there. There is our AIO. Right there. And the last one is our last. There you go. That's all one SATA. Okay. Got all of that in a single SATA. Okay, there's our CPU connectors. Okay, so that is all in a single SATA, and we're in good shape there. That's going to plug into our PSU. Go ahead and just zip tie this thing together. Get it out of the way. Again, clarity. There we go. Okay, that is all done. Now, the only other things we need is VGA. There's a lot of VGA. There's our CPU. We have 2 of those. There's 2. I wonder if we have individual ones. That actually could work. I wonder. I'm just going to do. After doing some research, I want to do a combination here. Don't need that. There's our other CPU cable. Okay, so let's hook those up next. These, if I don't have to, I try and bundle all of our power supply cables into a single big one here. Okay, so this is CPU. There's one CPU. And then our other CPUs right here. Our other CPU. There we go. Okay, so for this, once we kind of have, that's all, I'll take care of that. And then we have our PSU cable. Gonna be like right there. PCI, there it is right there, and then these are all not things I care about. Okay. Motherboard, power. Okay. This is going to be kind of across the top here. Kind of hide the big wads here. There we go. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. Then all we have left is our VGA. I don't want it to be, I want it to be relative, I want it to be enough to be controlled, but there should still be some give here, because if I want to control the cables, I can. Okay. Okay, so there is most of our power. The only thing I have left is our VGA, our PCIe, of which I'm going to use 2 of those. So we'll split one, and then we'll have a dedicated, and between those 3, we should be fine. based on the stuff I read this weekend. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna plug all these in. And we'll run these off to the side too, and then clump them all up. There's one. There is two, and then we'll give the third its own dedicated, and that's a lot of power. If you did any overclocking, you should be fine. There we go. And the last one has its own right here. And we are powered. There we go. Okay, so that is all the PSU cables. Now what we're gonna do is plug them in. So VGA, these are VGA. We're gonna go here and here. There's VGA. And then we have CPU, which we'll put below CPU, CPU. And don't worry, we'll clump all these together and we'll hide them all. And then we have our one single SATA, which is for all of our peripherals. And then we have our single motherboard, which is giving me the most grief because it's just tight cable. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now everything's plugged in. What we're gonna do is just shove this in here. Okay, and then we'll get all these cables under control here in a second. What we're gonna do real quick is just get this screwed in. But the good thing is that the way it's all hooked up, it's actually really easy to kind of get them all under control. They're all organized together. Okay, there we go. Two more screws, guys. That's it. Ooh, shoot. There we go. One more screw. This is it. The last screw. The PC is officially put together. Now, all we got to do is just clump all these cables, which I'm going to do real quick. What I do is I'm going to essentially push them down. Like that. Then what we do is we grab our holder. This clip on, no. You had it the right way right now. And all you'll be able to see is very little of the actual hole here. As soon as I get these, I don't know if this does this clip in? Oh, does it clip in? Does it clip in? It looks like they go in like this or something, but that doesn't look like it does that. Okay. get this pushed in. There we go. Okay. Oopsie. And again, we wanted a really clean look. Just gotta find the right, there it is. That's not the hole. Gosh darn it. I gotta find the hole here for this thing. Because it will close. There we go. Come on. No, it's not going in the hole. Like it's not going in the dang hole. Now I know it works in the hole. I'm getting it in the hole. I'm going to unscrew the top one first. That's the easier one to get in. And I'm going to put this table down a little bit more so I can see. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Oh, there we go. I want these like, oh, here, let me do this. This one can go a little bit more. There we go. Do one thing here. There we go. Is this, oh, that's also gonna help. Jeez, Roby. There we go. That'll help. There was something I was like, wait a minute, that's not lining up. There we go. That looks so clean. See? It looks so clean now, which is what we want. There we go. Yeah, all I wanted was like you can see the Corsair, you don't see a whole lot. There's just that one clump of cables. You can't see anything else. It looks nice and clean. Okay. We are, looks trash now, what? Okay. Let us turn it on. What do you guys say? Ugh. Wow, this is a hefty build. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to fix one thing because we moved some cables around, and then we'll do the big reveal. as we work at this is the problem. It's like, what the? How did that even happen? It doesn't even make any sense what just happened here. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, that's right. I just said son of a biscuit eater. That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up. I gotta fix a couple things with some cables in the front, but easy fixes. Then we'll do the reveal. You guys will just have to stand by. Okay. Okay, that one's good. That one is not pushed in as much as I want. Okay, there we go, that's good. Now, this giant nightmare that just suddenly popped up. And there is like a weird cable issue going on here. Okay, there we go. Now, we can bring it out. The white like cable comb, like for some reason, like there was like a lot of pressure put on one of the cables in like a weird way. So I'm just fixing that problem real quick. I don't know how it happened, but it did. And so easy fix, but there we go. There's some sort of pressure on this one white cable. I'm gonna have to fix that. Not gonna be anything I can do until I can fix that. Just dicking everything else up. So what happened is that there is a single, the pressure from the hiding is causing the cables at the bottom to kind of get wacky. We're going to quickly fix that and give it more room. And so it's just causing a bunch of compression, and because of that, it looks fugly. So let's not let that be a thing. And it's just these. I'm gonna find, yeah, these. I'm gonna find how to make sure that they are in the right way, and then won't compress them so much. There we go. Just one white cable. Ugh. This one right here. What the hell, man? I've never had this kind of problems with these cables. There we go. What the hell is it stuck on? Yeah, that seems to be, I've made it a little bit better, but the cable comb stuff is, cable comb situation is just not being awesome. Usually, not this problematic, but this one is being very problematic. It doesn't matter how much slack I give it. It looks so terrible. I think what I'm gonna have to do is use one of these and just crimp it right here, because if I don't, it's gonna be completely out of control. So this should fix our issue. If I'm not mistaken. Should. Gonna make sure all of our cables get, like, that much of the slack ends up in the back. Okay, I'm gonna fix one thing, guys, and then we'll finish this. I'm actually going to use different cable combs on these, because I think that will also fix it. So bear with me, almost done. We're almost to the end. If you're gonna make this look good, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I want it to look perfect. Everything else looks so good except for this. There we go. So you guys are getting, I'll give you a side view so you can kind of see what I'm doing. What I'm doing right now is I'm actually going to use longer cable combs, so the 8-pin ones, and just connect them all together. So they'll, instead of being an individual, which is usually what you do, just given that we can actually have 12, we're going to take advantage of that and just do them all on a single cable comb. So, which is unique, given this is not something you're typically able to do. So, hoping this will end up fixing how things look, because it should come out looking way cleaner. Problem is, it's just killing my fingernails. Getting close, guys. I know we got one more giveaway, but I want this build to look great. This is the problem with, like, massive. When you're spending $6,300 on a PC, you know, you want it to look good. Why is this? The other thing too that's surprising me is, like, why are these not even? They should be the same length. Okay. Okay, last cable comb to put on. Hopefully this works. I think it will. Okay. Last cable comb going on now. I understand why it's like, I also got to figure out why these aren't even. Okay. Now, we actually have even looking cables. Now I just want to plug them in. Plug them in. Okay. That actually looks better if we can actually get the cables to behave now. That's what we're working on. There we go. Okay, cables are behaving now. Slowly pushing all of the excess down, which is cool. There you go. There we go. I think that looks better. Still not the perfect, but I mean, it's like as close as I'm gonna get it, and it looks way more clean. So now we can do this, which it hides it all, so which is awesome. Okay, cool. Now you guys can see it. Okay, here we go. Big reveal. Ugh. And there's how it looks now, which I think looks good. Now all I gotta do is re-clamp up this one thing and not push all those other cables back in there. But shouldn't. Okay. Trying to get this one. Yeah, the problem is like now I still got to get. Okay, I'm gonna put this down one more time. Because now we got to kind of push this stuff north and then down. There we go, and not pull too much on the GPU cables. There we go. There we go. Problem is that because of this little don't want to lose stuff like this. It's like, just don't have a lot of room here for all the power cables and all that sort of stuff, so. Oh, please don't pull that out. There's one, I'm trying to pull the USB out. I don't think that's gonna hold now. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good now. Okay, I think I'm good. There we go. There we go. Let's not quite twisted in it. Come on. There we go. Okay. I want to force the screw in. Don't want any strip screws. Okay. I believe we are now officially ready for power on. Okay. Let's hope this didn't compress too much again. Nope. Oh, it still looks so good. Okay, good. A little worried, but I didn't. It all looks good. Okay. Looks good still. Yay. Okay. Now we can push this up and power this on. There it is. Looks good. Woo! That was a lot of work, ladies and gentlemen. That was a lot of work. Okay, here we go. The power, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Okay. Oh, that looks good. Oh, and I see fans. I see fans. I see AIO. I think I see all fans. It turns on. Unicorn puke. It's on. But don't worry about the AIO. You can rotate the screen, guys. The AIO, you can rotate the screen. So not a big deal. Now we're just waiting. Make sure it posts. Wow, that's quiet, actually. Wow, that is crazy. That was a lot of light. Yeah, unicorn puke is an understatement for sure, right? It's sitting at 25. So it's like the CPU is fine. I can put, like right now it's just like really quiet. I'm waiting for post though. I'm looking to, it's not post, it hasn't posted yet, guys. Ugh, this is so heavy. I'm looking to see if there's an error or if we're getting some sort of error. Wow, that's a lot of light. Ugh. Oh, all the error lights are green. Oh no, it posts. Yes, it posts. There it is right there. Ugh. It posts. Yay! It's showing all the M.2s. Dude, that's okay. Why is it not showing here? Hold on. I want to show you guys the posting. It posts. If this works, it activate. Do you guys see it there? No? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yay. See, there it is. There's the post. There's all that RAM. Oh, man. Woohoo. Woohoo. There it is, guys. And there we go. We got all of our stuff. We just got to rotate the AIO. That's an easy thing. You can do that in CAM. But yeah, everything else is in. It looks good. So yeah, this came out beautiful. So there we go. That looks really good, guys. What do you think? Ramorama. Dude, that was a beast. Okay, let's start the last giveaway. There we go. Let's zoom in so you guys can see that a little bit. That came out so good. No, congrats to Booty Chatter. That was I bet you there was some touch and go there for a second, but that came out really good. I'll get close. It's hard to, but that's like the fans are very quiet. So yeah, the fans look it's really quiet. So while we're doing the giveaway, just give me a moment. We're gonna go and quickly connect the hard drive to it. Connect the thing to it so we can get our OS on it while we're waiting. So there we go. And then oh my gosh, it's just so hefty. So then we'll do that, and while we're doing the install, we'll do the giveaway. Oh, so brutal. So happy that it worked. That was a lot of work, and for it to post and boot on the first try is just that much more satisfying, wouldn't you say? Just saying, that there could have gone a lot, could have gotten wrong there on that one, and luckily it did not. So yeah, it's glass-sided. We have the glass sides are here. We just haven't put them on. So I'm using a Cooler Master. I forgot the name of it. I like it. It's just a little mini one. They sent it to me. It's just a cool little cute mini keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my little. I've showed this off a couple of times. My little miniature monitor, just for this. Oops. And if you want to check it, it's by Labists. It's new tech. They can run that, and you can check that out. It's pretty cool. The mods will probably end up running that right now, showing it off, and then once we start the install here, we'll do that last giveaway to celebrate our win with the unicorn PUKE and all that sort of stuff. There we go. And boom. Okay. Okay, so there I can see setup. I'm gonna run in real quick. Throw in our. It looks like I forgot. I must have enabled the dim.2 before, so we're good there. I've done some testing. Everything here looks good. Exit, save changes and reset. That's fine. Whatever. I just need to get in 3970x. Yeah, warm up for that 10K. Yeah, the warm up for the very, very expensive build that we're going to be doing. So in this case, in white, with the SL120. When do you build with the 8-DIM MD for Intel? It will be looking forward to it. If not, would you please provide a list of options? Yeah, sure, I can totally do that. Could you make RGB just plain white for the bit? Yeah, I can make the RGB. I can do all sorts of stuff, guys. Right now, once we get an OS installed, it's really easy to just change the, okay, Windows, I'm gonna start the Windows install, which is just a second, and then we'll do the giveaway while we're there and start answering questions and all that sort of stuff, and it should be fun. Apparently, Carter PCS followed me. Carter PC. Cool. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Carter PC followed me. I don't know if you guys know who he is. It's Carter PC is from is a tech talker. So I'm also a tech talker. He is a tech talker. He just got verified. Yeah, Carter PC just followed me on TikTok. So which is pretty cool. Can you get a happy birthday? Well, it was from Sparks XP because I'm in a great mood. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sparks XP. Happy birthday to you. How's that? How's that for a thing? Okay, next, and we're gonna start the giveaway in just a second. Yeah, we'll turn off the we'll turn off the lights here in a minute. I'm just starting the installation next. Okay, installation is started. We're gonna start the giveaway. We'll turn turn down the lights, and for you guys to do that, and go from there. We'll turn down the lights a bit, and then we'll start the giveaway. Okay, this is for the $150 Newegg gift card. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who tuned in today. You guys are incredible. I think, let's see, analytics, 190 subscriptions tonight. 190 subscriptions. You guys are awesome. Let's do this last giveaway. Can we get 10 more? Just for my, I know I got 190, but can we get 10 more so it's an even 200 and we're good? It's like, oh my God, what, 190, what? Okay, starting the giveaway though. We're gonna do the last giveaway. Newegg now is this one. Subs, you do get extra entries to this. Twitch subs, you do get extra entries in this, and go from there. Hey, thank you for the 5. So starting that giveaway, and we are going now. Awesome. 2 minutes and 59 seconds. We're gonna turn down the lights so you guys can enjoy the PC a little bit. As soon as it loads, okay, there we go. Turn it down so you guys can do a little bit of, there we go. It's installing Windows like a boss. There it is. How's that? God, that is a great looking PC. That is a great looking PC. That I have to agree with you, Booty. I think it was a good call to keep the EVGA at the bottom. I think that was a good call. I think that ended up looking really cool. There's a lot of RGB on this, but I think that looks really, really great. So, okay, giveaway is happening now. I want to say thank you very much, guys. You guys are incredible. Oh, there we go. 200 subscribers, 200 new subscriptions today. Thank you for that. What did we hit? 41,850 subs. 41,850 subs. We are at 79. We are 40. Okay, guys, we are 36 people away. 36. If you are not subscribed on YouTube, we are 36 people away from hitting 80,000 subscribers. That means we had 964 new subs tonight on YouTube. You think 200 subscribers on freaking, that's crazy. Can we get 30? Are there 32 of you who can just hit that subscribe button? Can we cross 80,000 subscribers tonight? I'm curious, right? Because it's like, that's the thing. It's like, so we have 80,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let's see. I'm just gonna check. What's our subscriber count on Twitch? I don't know. I want to find out. So our subscriber count on Twitch, you guys want to know? I don't care. Is we just crested. Okay. So crazy. So we crested. Can we get 80,000 subscribers on Twitch? That's 80,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we are 22 subscribers away. 22 subscribers away from 1,800 subscribers on Twitch. So you guys are amazing. Let me just say, all up, you guys are an incredible community. I'm super grateful for all you guys do. If you could just hit that subscribe button over on YouTube right now, that would be huge. And get that stuff and go in there. Go sub on the tubes. Thank you very much, guys. I can't subscribe anymore, but 22 subs away from 1,800 subs on Twitch, guys. So 1,800 subs on Twitch and almost 80,000 subscribers on freaking on YouTube. Man, I'm so blessed and lucky. You guys are an amazing community. And some of you, humble beginnings from when we started, man. 30, we used to get like 30 people, and tonight, tonight we had, I think tonight we crested out at 2,800 concurrent. I mean, it's just, you guys, it blows my mind. There's 2,380 people here through this whole one, right? You guys are so amazing. So I'm so grateful for all you guys do. And I love that I can give back, and we'll continue to give back. Now, at the end of the stream, don't forget, we are gonna raid somebody. I don't know who we're gonna raid, but I'm grateful for that stuff. Yes, we do, 30 people. Mixer ending was a blessing. It was, Ramden, in a lot of ways. Yeah, 50 followers. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we are all this stuff. But regardless, I'm just grateful for all of you guys for that stuff. You guys make this, incredible. I'm hoping that I just want to hit 80,000 though. I don't know if this number's going up. People have subscribed on, do you have any new subscribers on YouTube? Have people newly subscribed on YouTube? I feel like you guys, yeah, I'm seeing people subscribing, so I think it's just catching up. Yeah, I'm still sad about Mixer. Oh, you're seeing 80K? What? Hype! 80,000 subscriber hype. That's so awesome. Yo, 80,000 people. And guys, don't forget, like another way to celebrate, don't forget we are doing, I'm gonna play a quick video real quick. Before we choose the winner, I'm gonna play a quick video real quick because this is something else we wanna do. So hold on, I'm just gonna play this one quick video and then we'll be right back.
The following video is brought to you by omaze.com/Robeytech. Make sure you click on the link in the description below for your chance to win. I am here in my ultimate gaming room setup. And guess what? I'm partnered with Omaze and Gamers Outreach to give you a chance to win $20,000 towards your dream PC. Yeah, baby! Whether that's for gaming, film editing, sound design, heck, it could even just be for working at home. 20 grand goes a long way. Also, did I mention also win exclusive Razer gaming gear? This is all to support Gamers Outreach and the work that they do with hospitals to provide recreation for children in hospitals. So click on the link below, omaze.com/Robeytech. Just a $10 donation towards Gamer Outreach gets you a chance to win $20,000 towards a dream PC and that exclusive, super hot, super awesome Razer gaming gear. That's special.
Okay, guys, so I want to let you guys know about before we pick a winner, because I know every year and everybody's like, just choose a winner. The reason I did that is because we are teaming up with Gamers Outreach. Right now today, go to omaze.com/Robeytech. Just a $10 donation can enter you to get a chance to win a $20,000 PC dream setup. We've had a bunch of people who actually donated earlier on the thing. I'm just asking people, if you could just donate $10, you could potentially win $20,000 dream gaming PC plus exclusive Razer equipment. Just go to omaze.com/Robeytech. Please let me know if you can go, and if you donate, I'll shout you out here on the channel. Just go donate. Let me know. I'd love to just say thank you for all that sort of stuff. We're trying to raise $16,000 for charity, and it goes till October 20th. So if you could go enter in on that, that would be absolutely incredible. Let us, Ether is not connected. Okay, let me connect it then. I'm going to go and choose a winner now. Congratulations to XCarloXX over on Twitch. XCarloXX over on Twitch. You are the winner of the $150 Newegg gift card. Guys, 80,000 subscribers. 80,000. Guys, I want to let you know, we did that in a year because of you. Like, we are just over a year old,
So I think our first year anniversary was September 28th. So a little bit more than a year, and we went from 0 to 80,000 subscribers. And you guys are a massive part of that. So thank you very much for all your incredible support. Please let me know if you please let me know if you actually went and donated. That would be huge. Would love to see. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm going to offline accounts. So let's finish this thing. Would love to see people give. Don't tell me yet. I'm not paying attention. So don't tell me yet. Let me get into this real quick. I'm just setting up windows here. There we go. Okay, so I want to see that 80,000. 80,174. 80,174. And then let's see. We are at. I know we got a couple more subscribers on Twitch too. So we're 12 away from 1,800 subscribers on Twitch. So if you feel like throwing in some subscribes, that'd be awesome, guys. 40K. Yeah, we're at 41,872 on Twitch. So man, I'd love to hit 50,000 on Twitch. I think that's gonna take a while. It always takes a while to all go on Twitch. Can you link the page? omaze.com/Robeytech. You guys will see it. You guys will see it in there here in a minute. Okay, I'd like to give you guys a couple minutes to answer questions. I'd love to shout out people oh, thank you very much, Potent. Thank you very much for the donation. All those people who donated, go and let me know. If you donated, let me know. I'd love to shout you out. Thank you very much, JROLON84. Thank you very much for that. I'm hungry too. Chewy Monster, thank you for the donation. MSJ, thank you so much for the donation. Then, let's see who else we got in here. They're linking it in there. Donated. Thank you, DG Viper. NK Cypher, thank you very much for that. Cool Dead, thank you very much for that. X Marcos, thank you very much for your donation. Thank you. They're linking it right there. omaze.com/Robeytech, guys. Hey, Bittersweet18, thank you very much for that donation. Yeah, there's no more giveaways, guys. Giveaways are done for the night. There's no giveaways. Now we're just at question and answer hangout time. Holy crud, it's almost 11 o'clock. I didn't know it was that late. This PC took a long time. Wow, that's later than I thought. Thank you very much for all those to try and just see that. Yeah, I know this PC is a monster, dude. Yeah, you guys want to see that? I don't know. Thank you, Vizarum, for that. I appreciate that. What's the temp? Little temp. It's actually the AIO. It's just sideways right now because the NZXT software got to get put in there. So that's what. Hey, thank you very much, Cool Dad. We'll see you later. James, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that thing, Senior Jefe 88. Appreciate it. We're getting closer to we got to get to what, 222. We're 206, and then we'll do it. There's no giveaways, guys. We're done. We're done with giveaways. Dude, this thing weighs 40 pounds. Yes, it is heavy. Best monitor. The new Cooler Master 34 is actually pretty dang cool. I really like that one. Yeah, so it's a donate. Thank you very much, other dude, for the 25. You guys are all awesome. Hey, Salvos, thank you very much for that donation, man. Yes, the 10700 is a great one for thing. Can you please 5400 to 60? It's okay, Easy Loss. It's just a little bit warm. Can you have too much PSU? No. No. Hey, appreciate it, Bernie. Hey, thank you very much, Zigar, for hanging out tonight. 140. I don't know off the top of my head. Awesome, you guys. This whole community is awesome. So my favorite OWL team is the London Spitfire. So I actually have one of their jerseys too. So I like the London Spitfire. Okay, let's try this again. Retry. What is the way a kid for me can make money? Well, dude, yeah, you got to try, man. But the other two is you got to realize you're also 14.
What's the height? You could do a 30. You could technically, if you're doing 4K or 1440p, you could technically do a 3080. CeeLo E though, I would say the 3070 is going to be your best bet for a 3600X. I do not play. I did play Overwatch. I do not play Overwatch League anymore. The giveaway's over, TuneWeb. It was earlier today. Can we get Roby National Treasure status? I'd love it. You pick a brand theme, build your brand you pick it, Roby. If you had to pick a brand themed build, I really enjoyed our ROG one. I'd love to do an all Aorus one. We got pretty close with the build we just did not that long ago. Hey, House of Same Things. Thank you very much for that donation. Hey, Chewy Monster, thanks for hanging out tonight. What would be this for a decent gaming PC? It's all based on budget, and I have a lot of options. If you just go back and look at my live streams, there's a ton to take a look at. Any tips on graphics card for an Asus Prime Z390P? Well, it depends on the CPU going there, but I mean, you can Z390. You could even do a 3070, even a 3080 if you're doing like a high 7700K. 3070 is probably the best. TuneWeb, it depends if you're asking 144 or 240 hertz. It depends on how good you are at games. Is 690 enough for an ice? I'm sorry, I missed it. I have 2070 Super. Is that? It's good. Yeah, it's a great phone. Thank you very much, guys. Hi from Australia. Hi. G'day, mate. Hey, you're welcome, Ayavita. Hey, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. 54 would be fine with an easy loss. Yes, that would be okay. Okay, yeah, you could do that, Draconis. What's the most optimal upgrade for the 5600? I would say the 5600 at that point. Thank you, PlayZ, for the subscription. For a budget-ish AIO, I've been looking at the 32 just to find it. The new Lian Li one is actually pretty cool. Oh, thank you very much, Festo, for that Lian Li fan link. Oh, dudes, Carceline, thank you for that $10 donation. I think a 3090, you could fit two 3090s in this case, yes. I do not, Ender Music. All of mine are attached to commissions. So I'm sorry. I know a lot of people. It's been the PC giveaway. We're announcing the PC giveaway next week. We're giving away a PC, an Xbox One X, and a PlayStation 5. It is that I'm telling you, man, that RGB is amazing. I love the AMD CPU drop. I'm excited to actually test them. We'll see how they are. I'm also excited to see what Intel does with Rocket Lake. You know, the ball's in their court, and they're supposed to do something in early 2021. 6K PC giveaway. We're not giving that away. K12SF, you're banned, but appreciate that, man. Can we go ahead and ban him? We don't take that kind of kindness. No, I don't think Rinta. I think Intel has time. I think so too, Tigger. Okay, so let's look for, while we're doing this, let's go and look for let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. I want to say thank you very much for all that stuff. Who do we got? Oh, we got Covent. He's got a lot of people, though. Who's 10Z? I don't know who that is. Anybody else cool who's streaming right now? I don't know. Let's do Covent. He's a good streamer. Let's go ahead and start that raid now. $288 guys, going to raid. Have a wonderful night. We will see you guys next week on Monday. Special stream, and we're giving away a NAS. We'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
The king of PCs himself, Roby Kenobi. Robeytech, thank you for the raid. Nisha Panda, thank you for the follow. It's the king of the PC. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you. How was your day? What'd you do today? suit. Nice. Engineer Jesse taking the foul. Burzum taking the foul. Oh my God, Roby. Thank you, Duke. Roby Raid! Woo! Yo, check out my new merch, Roby. Just got it in today. This is the hoodie. Oh, fuck.
Oh, snap.
Well, I gotta fix my webcam. Oh no, relinquish. Hold on, I gotta fix my webcam. It looks great, I just got it in today.